Okay, YouTubers are also live now. Oops, forgot about that. Okay. So... how about we don't do this, but instead we do... this. It's still less hit DPS. It's literally double damage if I go left side, even if it looks like giga dumb. Your bozo has gone. Still less. This is crazy. Yeah, you need to go left side, man. You don't go here. You don't go up. That is crazy to me. That with so much traveling, it's still better. Well. Even though it's tons of travel, it's just better. Which is kind of insane, but... the lightning nodes and the crossbow nodes are just too good to pass up. And also like the giant slayer stuff, like all of this. Even though you're traveling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, I mean, maybe you can cut this. Let's save what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. But yeah. Man, not having temp chains feels so good.
More coming out of the water.
It's definitely worth more than 1x, no? Oh, they're literally 1x, holy shit. Which one has open suffixes? This one. Mana regen? I guess I'll take it. Regaloni? I think we have a cold race one that I need to regal, right? If I remember correctly. We get 12 cold race. We're actually good again. Even though we fucking YOLO corrupted our belt yesterday, which had triple res. That was very sad. That was a very sad moment. Corrupting that one. Yeah, they must have changed stuff around. What did we get? Mana? F. Yeah, it only left me 1. It re-rolled the suffixes, man. And I got strength and stun threshold. Oops. And the mana here is kind of shit, not gonna lie. And that ring started out pretty well. Now it's like not that good. And ate a lot of exiles. I can probably, I don't know, I can probably buy like insane rings for like 2x, I guess, at this point of the game, no? But I don't feel like I'm like giga behind. Like I lost what? Maybe 30 hours in total? That's not even 30 hours. More like... I mean, sure. To Woody? Yeah. Of course, right? But like to like normal people. 12 to 15 exalts. Ah, okay, well then. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, but you don't. Holy shit. You don't if you don't like Giga Juice, you're not gonna find stuff a lot, you know. Like, the level does not really help in determining how well they played, you know. In terms of juicing maps correctly and stuff. Yeah, but not just rarity, more so mechanics and stuff. Right, like you can probably be, if you did the ritual stuff that's now fixed, hopefully, you could have made a ton with level 80, right? Bro, it's kind of insane when you pick up an acceleration shrine. It's so good. The game feels so good. I don't know, man. Ooh, amethyst ring. Nice. Do we have an oak? Not right now. Yeah, that's true. It took I don't know, man. But that's the thing, right? Like all the crafting, even in PoE 1, just got added over time with the leaks and stuff, right? But I gotta be honest, like the Asmerian wisps, they are like so underwhelming. Like, what are they even doing? Like, I tried chasing a couple of them. Not in maps yet, though. I think I did 1 or 2 in maps yet. But they just, I don't know. Like, if they go the other way, I don't care. Like, I will run over them, but if they run away from me backwards, like, if they make me backtrack, fuck them. And even if they don't make me backtrack, it's almost like, yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that thing, you know? Almost.
That was almost a challenge.
So GM just ignoring them. Oh wait, there's a boss here? Oh, that's the first time this happened. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping they're gonna give me a little bit more stuff to think about, you know? With the wisps, I mean.
Yes.
Ulk, this one. Yo! Okay, bro. What? Might actually have to sell this. Let's see. 15x 2 diff. Has double the life though. And another res. Never mind. Yo, Taff, how's it going? Get 15 exalts. What can I buy for 15 exalts? I mean, we're gonna play 2 crossbows anyway, right? Because we can do the shocky stuff, right? Ah, I need to sign in. Okay. Ring is so good. It could be your engagement ring. Let me see. Let's just, you know what? Let's just list it for. Do not have a 15. Let's take this one. Let's just list it right now and keep going. There we go. Crossbow. 15x max. His DPS 400. I have how much? 318, but also LE DPS. Let me see if I add. $400 I would get for 10 orcs. I don't even know what 10 orcs are, man. This one is selling, the 381 is selling for 1 orc. How much is this one again? 318, but I have 74 LED deeps, which basically makes this 318. This one has attack speed though. Reload time 1 second. Wait, what? Reload time is 1.1. Okay, I see. So actually this implicit, this base is not even that good because it has so high reload time, right? And then maybe with a different base, we don't even need to do these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points here. Wait, these 5 points. Maybe we can cut it here. And then if we cut it here, we might think about cutting it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get here. Then we get crit chance here as well. Get the magnitude from critting. And then instead of this, wait, how much was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's so much better. We get a jewel as well. We get these. We get this. Is the title still exclamation mark maps, Metzer? Try exclamation mark Act 3. I changed the title last minute. Oh wait, I did not update the title. That's why. There we go. Sorry. It didn't hit done. It didn't hit update. Yeah, there we go. Type exclamation mark Act 3 to get the post. I'm gonna POB this. Yeah, sorry, I didn't hit update for some reason. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Metzer. How are you doing? Are you good? Talk. Can POV that in a second. The new Atlas version with the corrupt areas, but otherwise everything's fine. To me, it sounds a little bit better than before. Like before, I think it was very boring. Now it's actually like, oh, okay, you gotta look here, maybe go here, check this out, you know. Maybe they should increase the visibility in the fog of war a little bit, so you can path a little bit straighter to it. Right. So you don't have to rely on RNG that much. No, for me it's actually fine, but I can see you not liking it. Did you like the system before more? Yeah, okay, gotcha. I see. Yeah. I think the fog of war is a little bit small. I like not the fog of war, the area in which you can in which you don't have fog of war. Or literally just bite the bullet and just make it so that you just see all the points of interest with a highlight, right? Like with a little, like the corrupted stuff has the red beam, the citadels have the white beam, stuff like that, you know? Because I don't like having my progression gated by RNG that much. I want to go like, okay, I want to go find a citadel now. Where's the white stuff? Okay, where's the white marker? Okay, I go here. Okay, now I want Atlas points. Okay, where's the blue beam? There it is. I go blue beam now, right? I think that is gonna would make it a little bit better. Like, I don't know. I think agency is always good. Fucking haste aura. Are you kidding me, man? That would be awesome. Yeah. There you go, GG. We fixed your game. No problem. Oh. Big booties. Old chaos sticks. 1 diff, but it has movement speed and more cold. 10. Maybe I can sell it for 10. That would be amazing if I could sell something for 10 right now. I'm just running 2 towers and hope it's just to see a little bit further. Yeah, for the corrupted stuff, I'll show you when I'm out of the map, Metza. We just saw this, like the corrupted towers, when you see those, you go to them, there's gonna be a nexus right next to them, right? Because the nexuses, I think that's the plural, they are always accompanied by a tower. Or no, that's not true. If you see a tower and it has the little corrupted tentacles, then there's always going to be a nexus, right? Because where's the corruption coming from? Obviously from the nexus. So if you see corrupted towers, you go. But I currently don't know if all... Yeah, exactly that. It's not a red circle, it's like the red tentacle stuff that is also on the ground right now. And that's on the tower. Like if... We currently don't know though if like probably the player base knows, I just don't know if the corrupted nexus always has a tower or not. I'm not sure. Maybe you guys know. Look, I killed it. It had the hunted. It had what's it called? The Asmerian Wisp. It did nothing. The Wisp. So those are pretty good boots. Are they better than mine? Actually, they are. Holy. Oof. That's tons of lightning damage. Holy, this ring is sick. Oh, to get the last map boss, Atlas Plasma, because Ground doesn't give monster level anymore, right? You never got the last point from Corrupted. You got it from defeating Arbiter. The last map stuff. I don't know if that's still the case. Probably is. Okay, this one is actually good. X Cold Lightning. Missing life. A little bit less movement speed is okay for me, but we desperately need the Cold Res. We would go to 57 with the socket here, but I don't have one right now. The Artificers, missing them. Can I get them? How much are they? Oof. Wait, I don't have 8. Oh, fuck. Oops. Oh, are you kidding me? .12. I mean, I need another one here as well, right? I mean, I also only have first 2 points tier 15 map with boss, next tier 15 irradiated with boss, next T16 irradiated with boss, and then I don't know if it's T16 irradiated with boss. Arbiter just gives 2 points. I don't know. I don't know what they changed. You might know more than me. You might know more than me. I only know how it was. Complete a Nexus of Corruption to earn points in the tree. Additional points are earned for completing Nexus of Corruption at higher Waystone tiers. 10 additional points are also earned for completing different unique maps. That's all I know. If that doesn't help, then I might not be able to help you. Because in 0.1, you did this by... you were able to do this stuff by the... by killing Arbiter, right? But now it's kind of different. I don't know if you get... You have 50... You need 30, so that's 15 tiers because you get 2, and then you get 10 from the unique maps, right? So there you go.
Even from up here.
And then Arbiter doesn't give 1 anymore, which I think makes sense. T16 never gave points, if I remember correctly. And now it doesn't as well, right? So you have 15 tiers. They all give 2, that's 30, and 10 from uniques. Oh, he doesn't mean the boss tree because he's talking about... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, let's just read the boss thing then. Slay a map boss in an area level 79 map to earn points in this tree. Additional points are earned for slaying bosses in maps with higher area levels and difficulties. 2 points can also be earned for completing the Pinnacle of Flame quest. So there you go. Arbiter still gives 2. And then... That's it. That's it. Bro, what is happening with these minions, man? Empowered reviving minions. Okay, never mind. Oh, is this a sign? Boys, I think it's a sign. 9x. Oof, I need to sell it. 33 max life. Man, these boots are getting better and better. But this is definitely a sign. But we're gonna sell it for 9x. 100%. Because that is gonna fuel our progression quite a lot. Is the fucking bubble ever gonna despawn? Like, holy. These things, like the base mob type, are blasting so hard. The guy with the hammer or whatever that is. Like, they are giga dangerous. Wait. Where's the ladder? Is it here towards the middle? Huh? Wait. Wait, lol. Did I find it like instantly? And I just didn't notice? Lol. Yes. Oh my god. Is this one full now? Yeah. Okay, my items are pretty nice now, I would say. This one had life, yeah. I mean, how much lightning damage is this? This is T4. I mean, it's not bad. Definitely added quite some damage. Especially with, what's it called? Lightning rod. Oh, LOL! I thought I killed all of them, but one survived. Oh no, did I fail the tower now? That's sad.
Strange wee fella, that's for sure.
Oh wait, you can rerun it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the mods that I put there were a little bit rough, not gonna lie. Okay, so let's see. 19. That's all you care about. Wait, I had caps lock on. one div because they corrupted it. Wait, is this one div? Are you kidding me? No way this is one div. Boys were rich. What even is a div right now? How much is it? Are we corrupting this? I'm scared. I'm not doing it. A pretty bad corruption outcomes. I'm not corrupting shit right now.
Speak.
Okay. Yeah, this pathing is so dumb. Not gonna lie, this is so bad. Like we can cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points, but I mean we kind of go here, which is I don't know if this makes it worth though. We get 44 take damage, blind, which is arguably also a DPS boost, right? And then we get this chance to shock, and then for 1, 2, 3, 4 travel nodes, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not that great, to be honest. Probably rather go here first and to get to the crit faster. But I mean, we need the chance to shock, right, for single target.
Speak. Hello.
Oh. 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 Evasion rating life crit. Life is a little bit low, but maybe. Okay, never mind, I guess. Might be an upgrade for me. We definitely need attributes on it though, like int basically will be almost mandatory on it. Right. This one got thorns. That's a rip. That one. Okay, let's put this one here. Okay. What did I want to do? I forgot. I would love to sell the fucking 3 dragons, to be honest. That would be pretty good. This guy lists it for 1 exalt. I mean, I'm gonna just undercut it because I don't need a diff. To get going, that's what I need to do. Okay, and I want exalt. I have all divine 44. That's not a lot. $44.5, okay. I'll price it for 40, I guess. Oh yeah, true. We have 10 p.m. BST. What the fuck is that? 10 m BST. Is that 11 today? At 11, we get the Podyssey. This podcast. At 23, remind me 30 minutes before, an hour before. Okay. Definitely watching that. Okay, this one is more easily doable, and we get 2. Yeah, we should have probably done this one. Like 6 mods with my current crossbow and not good cold race was a little bit rough. I don't even know if the cold race killed me though, to be quite honest. I don't know. I think the fork is like definitely working, man. How much more life do they have? 37. Yesterday diffs were 50 exalts. That's also partially because of the ritual stuff that it dropped now, and also early EU morning basically, right?
Proof of the prowess.
Man, I need to sell that 3 dragons ASAP, man. That would be very important. That would skyrocket our shit pretty rough. It's a good ring. I went from all fire, from ruby rings to all topaz rings right now. It's kind of funny. And this one's probably going to be something that I want to equip because I also need some... Wait, is this one cold? No, fire. This one has also fire. Okay, never mind. But it might actually become better than this one, right? Just basically needs to roll life and we can swap kinda. If we get another rest, that's kind of whatever. Anyway, wait. What happened to my chaos ring? Did I just dump it? Oh no, I think I did. Hopefully I didn't fucking sell it to the vendor. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm gonna go take a look. That's what I wanted to do, right? Gonna be a late night for you? Yeah. But that's fine. I need to catch up. So, not a big deal. Chaos. Oh no, did I sell it? No way. Or did I list it? I know I listed it for 15 exalts. Oh yeah, true. Holy. Oh my god. I got so scared. This one literally sells for 1 div. This one is 15 because that's mine. We need the all res. And we need the chaos res, so... I wanted to list it to not lose time. I remember now. Fire. Okay, so what are we doing with this? Maybe here? This looks really good. Not gonna lie. Bro, 15 auras and it is a amethyst ring. Is kind of insane, not gonna lie. And then we put lightning res here and we are like looking pretty good. And then we also get one more here. Not gonna lie, my rings are really strong. Like I have really good rings in my opinion. Why are they... Like, what is happening here? Is this some form of Chinese scam shit or something? Like, that has happened so often to me, this leak. I got randomly whispered by some Chinese person. What is happening? Are these the same symbols? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Increased lightning damage. Oh my god, look at this ring. Holy. It still has an open suffix, man. Are you kidding me? Imagine it rolls fucking chaos rest or some shit. Okay, nice. Bro, we need to fucking sell this one ASAP, man. But I can't undercut by like 10 exalts. I can't waste 10 exalts. I can wait a little bit. Then I can buy a big crossbow for like 30 exalts or some shit. And then buy like my other worst item slot for like, which I'm my belt basically, right? Afterwards. Wait, there is a 396 crossbow for 1x. That can't be true.
You should have stared, Barry.
Yeah, this is just fucking... Bro, what is going on, man? Like, people are just getting scammed left and right by these price fixes, man. Like the one that I just whispered, that is absolutely impossible that you would sell this one for 1x. Because it also has 74 wets. I need quality on Galvanic. I need quality, like, in general. Are GCPs just, like, giga rare or what's happening? I haven't found a single one. Well, how am I able to feel 2% movement speed? How is that possible? Like, how fucking slow are we actually? How fucking slow are we actually moving? That I can feel 2% movement speed. There we go. I need more artificers. Fuck me. Okay, so how many can I use now? 2. So what kind of tablets do we have available? Bosses? And irradiated. Quantity, strongbox, essence, pack size, shrines, rarity. Now we take these two. Boop, boop. Nice. Now we do the Nexus, but the Nexus needs 4 mods, right? If I remember correctly. So we need to ulk it. Probably now seeing this. Well, I mean, I haven't killed bosses in quite some time now. Right? But maybe you need quantity of waystones. I'm a little bit stingy, to be honest. Really want the magic pack size to level a bit faster, and then I'm gonna change it to rare shit. Literally. And then afterwards I wanted to worry about like waystones and essences, but we might not be able to. I mean, I can buy like a lot of shit, no? There are 3s for 7k each. So we are more than good. Only waystone quad, it feels like I'm sustaining like mad like on grey blue mess. Yeah, exactly. I always also thought like it's not necessary. We'll see if I'll be right with that assumption. I mean, T3 maps irradiated are currently fine as well, to be honest. Problem is I need to regal one of them. Bosses are important? Yeah, that's true.
Speak.
Hey,
Whoops.
how can I help?
Let me see. I really want to see if I can I can buy that one crazy crossbow for 1x, but this second one would be insane. Look. 74 increased LE damage with attacks as well. And it has way lower reload time. And so much fizz compared to what I have. Like that one, the second one would be insane, but it's just one exalt. But they're not, obviously they're not responding. This one would be nice. Kinda need some decks too, because this one has decks. Gonna lose 23, so we're at 87, which is probably still enough, and we can swap some of the we don't need that much int anymore, do we? We need 43 here, we need 51 here. Because this one rolled int, we can swap the deck some of it to dex anyway, right? And strength, basically. So let's do that real quick so I don't forget about it. Can like change all the... Oh wait, I don't have gold anymore. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. How much dex do I have? Int, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's gonna put us at 52. Perfect. Wonderful. And then we can get more strength, more dex, and it's gonna offset this one. Okay, so we don't necessarily need the dex. So I can stop looking for it. No, this one is 519. Bro, why are these people price fixing so hard and tricking tricking noobs, man? They're literally listing 520 PDPS both for 1x. Like, and then obviously they're not selling, as you can see, and they're literally just scamming noobs, man. What the fuck? Like, that's probably the best farming strategy in this game right now. Literally just fucking scam noobs, man. Holy shit. Wait, he sold it? No way he sold it. Wait, he literally sold it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I would have fucking loved to buy that one. No way. So that was the best method to get currency. Yeah, I'm not talking about flipping. Flipping is fine for me. If you flip your way to the top, that's totally okay for me. But if you scam people, nah. If you need to scam people for your own progress, wait, what? I bought one, but which one? Wait, they're all named the same. Xiao Xi, Xiao Makame. What? I don't even know which one is which. Is this one good? This one's pretty good.
A new day dawns.
You don't get better at the game? True. Wait. I guess I'll just go to this guy's party. Wait, they're now in the same party. Holy, what is going on? I'm uncovering a scam circle, I think. What is this? Okay, he puts it there. That's already telling, to be honest. Wait, am I scamming the noob? Oh no. Okay, so it's currently probably not an upgrade. Let's see, 2.2k, 1.9. Yeah, we need sockets, which is not gonna happen. Imagine we had some exalts to slam fizz, holy, and attack speed or some shit. But the best part about it is that the reload time is gonna be way lower. Look at this. Yeah, that's insane, actually. Oh, wait, my recomp got put here somewhere. Look. Where is it? Oh, wait, it's here. Ah, it's just showing there. It shows there's more runes against him, but don't help us if you get no socks. True. That is a seam. Let's see. I want to keep this. No, I want to keep. Let's say I want to keep this, and I want to keep. Ah, target is corrupted. Oh well, then that doesn't work. Yeah. I've seen the Khan clip. We've also seen the Khan clip. Then yeah. Man, I need so many artificers. How? Fuck me, man. This would be a really good upgrade. Especially the reload time would be nice. I mean, I'll just list it for 1x myself now, but for the time being. And just wait for artificers. But I need artificers here. I need artificers here. Like, what's happening, man? Yeah, you can probably only do corrupted and corrupted. But you can't do uncorrupted and together with corrupted. Oh, wait, true. We were already done with this. We need this. And we... Did we put the things in? Yeah. Where's the corrupted nexus? Here. We need to regal one of these. I don't have a regal. Fuck, we can't do the nexus right now. But we can do bosses. Yeah. I need to go up in map tier. But my damage is not good enough right now. I really would like to get a better crossbow. Or a full, like a full support would be nice as well. I mean, damage is not too bad, but definitely getting an XP penalty right now is 5 levels. I'm 73, that's 16, 32, 48 is plus 3, and then 64 is plus 4. So 5 is the difference. Right now it's actually okay, but I can't go lower than T4 basically. Was it T4 that I plugged? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Artificial scarcity is kind of crazy. I needed to, I couldn't really save that much more because I really needed to also use them during the campaign. I could have maybe stockpiled during the campaign a little bit more, but because I had so much damage. I mean, now in hindsight, yeah, I could have, to be honest. Could have maybe gotten one or two. Would have probably gotten one or two, saved one or two artificial orbs during the campaign, but especially on weapon and shit, but yeah. Don't need instant mana. What does it say here again when you do this? It doesn't show the thing. So if I start the boss, I die, and then I redo the boss, there's nothing in the map anymore, right? Because else you could just double farm them. So you need to full clear first and then do the boss. Not full clear, but like kind of clear at least. Nice. See, you just gotta complain, man, and then you get tons of jewel items. Not jewel, I mean tons of artificial items. Just gotta complain, boys. That's turning out to be a pretty good chest so far here. Would need more int though. We can get more int if we needed to. Problem is I don't have the exalts to slam this one to the max, but really, really good chest for sure. Like 437 evasion. Holy moly. And 166 energy shield, really good. No life yet, but it's kind of offset by the increase in energy shield, so that's fine. And it has 2 sockets, which is currently a big problem I have. We could definitely use this one. We just need 86 int. We can down rank dex and strength a little bit, but for that we need golds. So we need to pick up a little bit more things and sell them. And for crit based build, why did you go for Huntress? I went for Huntress because I wanted to play Huntress. If I wanted to play the best build for this, the best ascendancy for this, well, let me phrase this differently. I wanted to play... I'm playing Huntress. I'm playing this on Huntress because I wanted to play Amazon. That's kind of more fitting. More correct. If I wanted to play the absolute best thing, I would have probably played this on Ranger. Which I can still do. But I think there's gonna be some patches. So until then, I was like, you know what? If I think there's gonna be some patches shaking up some stuff, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm literally just gonna log in and play something that I want to play. I know that's a harsh, that's a really interesting concept for a lot of people. But I literally just wanted to... Fuck. That thing was amazing, I think. Better not look.
Go on.
Okay, how can we get 86 int? We have 14k. How much is a respec? 2k. And we need 3.
Time to change me ways.
There we go. Way more evasion now. And we need fire res. Now. Which we hopefully have. Fire. We have 3 big ones. Nice. 1, 2. There we go. That looks amazing. And now we have so much more evasion. We had so much more energy shield as well than before. Fortunately, we need a lot of int. We needed to swap a lot of int to this. But there's still 1 open prefix and 2 open suffixes. Which is gonna be sick. Maybe I should have slammed first, but it's gonna take 2 years until I find a fucking exalt probably. Okay. Then we can actually maybe socket this one next. Right, let me see. This is 344 and this is 318. LED DPS 74. The problem is I think this one is not being calculated, right? In this, no. But this is pretty good. We just need socket in here at the very least, and then maybe iron. We have lesser stuff. Runes, put them here. We have 1 smally iron and 2 smally irons, so that's already done basically. Like this. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this is good. That's really good. I'm really happy. Let's see, how much Wind Dancer stuff do we have? We really also need quality on the Wind Dancer, man. That's gonna help tremendously too. Lost a little bit of life overall. Like HP plus energy shield, basically. Tiny bit, but got way better defenses now.
Come on, man. What are you hiding?
Why is there no checkpoint here? What? What's happening? Why do I need to run when we have checkpoints?
Abomination!
You know what we could do? We can keep this bolt, this crossbow, and then play double crossbow. Because I'm not using leap slam at all. And then we can do really good, really cool stuff on the passive tree.
A worthy foe.
4.2k evasion now, very good. Right, just for those two leap slams, it would be so much nicer having two crossbows. Especially this one has T6 lightning damage, so we can definitely use that one on the galvanic. But we'll have to think this one through. We have a much bigger shock as well. Overall, so much more damn.
I'll take that.
This is good that the last rare spawning and checkpoint is amazing, actually. I don't know, man. I feel like maps are still too big. Even I don't know. I feel like checkpoints are kind of weird. I don't know. Like with checkpoints, I feel like you're kind of saying, you know, with checkpoints, you're kind of saying like, oh, okay, so you're too slow to run somewhere. Okay, so have checkpoints. But with checkpoints, you're also saying, well, you don't like running. Okay, so here, get the checkpoint stuff, right? And you're also saying like, well, our maps are too big because you are too slow, right? So I don't know, like for me, like the existence of checkpoints is just weird. I don't know. Really not a fan of, like, I'm like, don't get me wrong, I like that we can teleport around and we are much faster, like that's good. But I don't like the way that this has been achieved. Let's put it that way. I need to enable blacksmith whetstones and armorer's scraps. Blacksmith. And armor. Wait, there was another one, right? Oh, that's good. Blacksmith and an armorer's. Armorer's being shown. Where is it? Yeah, it's being shown. Okay, so quick save. Save and download. Okay. The map size, but I don't like the mobile. One of the first servers makes the game slower. Yeah, exactly. Right. Which level is this? 68, because it's irradiated, right? No, we can do T4. It's fine. Woodland is full clear if I remember correctly, right? Because it's like kind of linear, but pretty wide. And Woodland boss is Miller, right?
The thrill of the hunt. A worthy foe.
I think this one gives me 1 orb now. But it's probably not going to make the crossbow better than what I have currently. And I'm also not really able to do the double crossbow setup because for that I need to respec a lot of points. And therefore we need a lot of gold. 22k is not gonna cut it when the cost is like 2.3k per. Only respec 10. We need to unspec 24, right? Wasn't it 24? Yeah, 24. So we need, let's say, 55k gold. Ideally a little bit more. But it's fine. We're gonna just pick up some stuff. Holy. That was the extra physical damage aura from the gorilla onto the charger, and that charger just rolled through me. Holy moly. The roll of the chargers is crazy. It's so much Okay, so I'm curious how much this one is gonna sell for the crossbow. Just to see that if I need to pick up some more items from unusing the filter real quick. Disabling the filter for a sec. Okay.
A worthy foe.
Yo, T10 max life, holy. Wait, for recombination, does it have to be the same base? We have double boss.
Pain.
I'm curious. Wait, that's a rogue exile. Splinter Heart. What's that?
Did that hurt? Good.
Is that the one bow? Low level bow? Or I really want to just fight the guy alone. The girl, whatever. Not in like a map, pack of blues as well, and a rare. It's a bit much. I wish they had an icon on the minimap, to be honest. Oh, look at the regen, man. Holy. No, are you please getting shocked? Nice. Split towards 2 targets. Yeah, okay. Let's not more. Wait. It's the boss entrance maybe here. Then we get the checkpoint. Then we go to the rear. And then we teleport. We get the checkpoint. We checkpoint to the boss. The checkpoint is not here. Maybe this way then. Yeah, it has to be, right? If we do double crossbow, we don't need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we do 1, 2, 3. Maybe even do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Depends. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6. 7, 8. 11. 12. That we can kind of like mix and match basically. We can probably find way more as well.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
I mean, I take it. I take it. Let's see. I want to just for science put this here and put this here. Yeah, so this works. You don't need the same bases. You literally just slam 2 things together. That's what we're doing. And then if you do these 2, 40% chance. That's interesting. Okay. 4% chance. Okay. I don't know. I mean, definitely something you can play around with, I would say. Maybe we make a recomp tab for like stuff that is like potentially good. That can be recomped later. Oh, am I being DC'd or something? Oh, looks like something is not good. I mean, if the stream is fine, we're good. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be Yeah, something is giga wrong. Let me Alt F4. I just downloaded something. Oh, they put stuff. Did you see that? They put stuff here and what we're working on. This is pretty good, I would say. That's pretty important for people to see. Okay, logging in. I'm getting a coffee and something to drink. I'll be right back. Yo. Okay. Where is the... Where did I put it here? Don't have a greater iron yet, no? No. I have 2 smallies though. Which PDPS? 92. Also need quality. Ah, true. Need more decks. Can we swap some decks? Yeah. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna feel weird. Fuck it. That's the difference. 20% hit DPS increase for Galvanic. And this is kind of crazy, man. Reload time gets reduced by 30%. Like, the base reload time is actually so fucking important for this. Kind of crazy.
Yes.
I guess we can do recomp me. Do a tab that is called recomp me. I guess that's fine. Pink. Ah, wait, we don't have this one. You know, we're gonna make this one like this. Fuck it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, what is this? Max energy shield, 5 attributes. I don't care. Irradiate tablets. Quantity of maps and is Mary stuff. Fuck that, I would say. But we don't have enough gold to do a double crossbow yet, do we? We do have whetstone though. Pretty nice. So let me see. We need how much do we need? 2 decks.
How is it?
Can we take strength away? Yeah, barely, I think. Dex. Where do we have strength here? Dex.
Time to change my ways.
Still works. So we have 2.261, 2285. And this one is going to become better, obviously, with slams and another socket. And then we can do double crossbow setup, basically, with these two right now, I would say. So the first one is galvanic. And the second one is going to be the... Wait. This one is... Nah, man. The reload time would be way better. The lower reload time would be way better on the galvanic, for sure. So maybe we just say fuck it and use this one for shockburst right now, because we're not really fighting that many bosses, are we? Let's put this here. Here we go. And then we swap them like this. And then we can see. So what do we not need on both? We don't need on both this, probably. We don't need this on both. We don't need... maybe we don't need this on both. We don't need this on both. We don't need this on both. Not need evasion on shockburst. That's an interesting approach, actually. You might be almost right, I think. Could definitely reduce the evasion a little bit on shockburst, that's true. So 1, 2, 3, and then we can... I really want to finish leveling. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points basically right now. But I don't even know if we want to go this. There, we kind of need to go with this for shock, right? Wait, so the galvanic, the galvanic needs to have the shock stuff, and the shock burst doesn't. So if this is the shock, if this would be the shock tree, you would also need this. But this is just magnitude, not chance, right? This obviously reduces the galvanic damage overall then. We need this, we need this. This could, in theory, be... This is basically the galvanic tree. So what would the shock burst tree look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Is there more? 6, 7, 8, maybe 9, 10. Kind of like 13 maybe that we could put. And then what would we do? We imagine we could fucking path to the lightning thingy to this one. Wait, no, it's not this one. Which one is it? Is it one of this? One of these? No. Where's the Giga Lightning one? Wasn't it like here somewhere? Ah, we don't need more pen. Where's the Giga Lightning one? This would actually be not too bad for Galvanic, to be honest. Suffering, Disgust, Ire. I am unable to find it. What's happening? Yeah, but I mean, I'm not pathing over there. So we could do... Oh, we could do Chance to Shock here as well on Galvanic, but that decreases the damage quite a lot. Okay, but then Shock Burst. What are we doing with Shock Burst? I mean, it's too early. I need like 20 more levels to do this, basically, I would say. In the meantime, we just do 1. I would say. And we just keep this one. Just list it here. Maybe. And then we're just gonna run the Deep Slam again. And then we'll just level up a little bit. And then at like level 90, we're gonna rethink this. Does this guy want this thing? I'm gonna slam the... Oh. Okay, so suffixes are full now. We did not get crit or attack speed or crit multi. At least we got some leech now. The next slam is gonna be insane, hopefully. Just need to all giga lock in and prage. Okay, let's go. Boo, boo, boo. Why is it so laggy? 30 ms. Look, I clicked on the thing. It's not opening. It's not entering the map. And is Frankfurt shitting the bed again? Do we need to go to like Washington again? Is today the day where Frankfurt is getting fucked? Maybe. Bro, the attack speed and the reload time. Oh my god, this feels so much better. Holy shit. This literally feels so much better. That's crazy. This base is so much better. Holy fuck. With the faster reload time. Holy my molies. Why do we have double boss? That was clean. Man, that's a crazy difference. Imagine we would have rolled attack speed. That would have made it even crazier to in terms of the feeling, right? Okay. Actually, you know what? I might get rid of like these points here. These 6 points. And then it's still fine, I think. Like maybe even like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like this. These 5 points can literally go away. And then you can path through this. And then you can change the pathing a lot because you don't need these anymore. And you can come in from here basically. Oh no, wait. You just do it this way. And then you might also take the crit here. And also the magnitude here. Let's see.
Hello. Yes.
How does this feel?
A new day dawns.
Might be the correct play here. What is this? Hardbound? Ooh, 115 max life. Okay. Let's see. So back to PUB. So let's import the character real quick. One more time. Because this would be a really good swap in my opinion. Does it have the correct one? Stout, yes. Okay, so what we could do is we have 11.7k, right? We could do this. We can path from here. Oops, not this way. We can get this. Hold right there. Attribute. Like this. Then you cut this. So. Right, now we need to undo all of this because I didn't have the shocked stuff checked. Now it's shocked, so 13k. Okay. 13k, shocked tree, do this. Get rid of this, get rid of this. 13k. This is 1288. How much did I have before? 94, I think, right? 95. We should do this. 95, so I have 10 points now. I have 10 points for 400 damage. How much do we have? We need a lot of evasion back though. Give me a sec. Wait, I should have screenshotted the thing or opened the second POBs. Okay, so 3.2k. Let me open this paint because, like, for some reason when I had two POBs open, it was laggy a little bit. So let me put this here to the side so I can compare. Okay, so we go. Whoops, let's right click this. What's this? I remember the name. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, it's this one. What's this guy's problem? Okay. So this is the one-hand melee stuff. This is all the cooldown stuff. This is the ailment. Okay, so 12.6. I have 10 points. I lost 1.4k evasion, but that's no problem because since we have 10 points, we can do this. Now we still have 3. We have 400 less evasion still. I mean, this is... Careful consideration is kind of a little bit tricky, right? This is constant evasion, whereas careful consideration was kind of, What? Yeah, I wanted to buy the Expo like 30 minutes ago. or maybe even more. You gotta at least think it for me to remember. Okay. So this is a little bit less evasion. Go with 3 points. Good, bro. I remembered the name as well. And then we could do this. And we have almost same damage. But what did we gain? We gained nothing really. We're done here. We're done here. We lost reload speed. Can I see the reload speed somewhere? Is it possible to see it here in the calcs? The reload time 0.35. And then it's 0.25. It's literally 0.1 second difference. For 5 points, that's nothing. But this is only this low because of the base, right? What are the other bases? Let me quickly check this. In terms of reload speed, is it more like the one or more like the other one? I mean, I'll just, you know what? I'm just selling it. Fuck it. How much is this one base? 1.1 and this one is 0.75. It's, I mean, obviously it's such a huge difference, right? Cold damage? Ah, no. If this was lightning, I'd be happy. If this was fizz, holy my macaroons, man. Fuck. What can you do? Still good. Okay, so I wanted to check this. Planar crossbows. I don't see the reload speed here somehow. Can we see the reload speed? Cross. Reload time 0.75. Reload time 0.1. But this is the loads an additional bolt. 0.8, 0.85, 0.8, 0.75, 0.8. Okay, so no, this is literally just a loads an additional bolt base crossbow problem. So you don't need those points at all. Because it's 0.75, 0.8, 0.85, stuff like that, right? 0.8, 0.75. This is really, really good. And then it's again only a problem on the loads an additional bolt. Okay, no, then we do it this way for sure. Then we're gonna change this. Do I have enough? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Strength. Strength. We get the jewel socket. I don't need that one anymore. I'm sorry. I need to... Whoops. I need to ignore this guy. There we go. And then we unspec all of this as well. I don't have that much gold though right now.
Speak.
Did we lose strength? But everything is almost 87. And then we take this back. We get movement speed. We gain all of the evasion rating here. So sad that this is not accuracy anymore for Huntress, but I mean, it makes total sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really don't want to unspec this because, wait, how much is it? 2.3. I can do only 2, which gets me here and I lose overall.
I'll try not to cook it up a
You know what I'm
second
gonna
time.
do? I'm just literally just gonna fucking sell stuff from here. It's time that this one gets yeeted. Oh, wait.
Go
Oh,
on.
you know what I should have done? I need to... First, I need to salvage all of these items to get the artificers. Right. Nice, we got a shard. Perfect. Got more damage this way. Wounds, iron. Boom, now we're gonna be fucking blasting, boys. Nice, nice. Okay, and then quality this one as well. Where's the 1x stuff? Sockets. Do we have more in the other one maybe as well? Nope. Okay. Then savage. Okay, now we can literally just sell everything here. For some gold.
Indeed.
Okay.
Until next time.
Literally just gonna clean the whole thing while we're at it, I guess.
Time is of the essence. Until next time.
I hate playing trade because of this shit. To be honest, like this is fucking awful.
Indeed. Time is not on our side.
Can these talismans even do anything? Minions have increased max life?
Time is of
Maybe.
the essence. Indeed. Time is not on our side.
Okay, now we have more than enough gold.
I'll be here, waiting.
Why do I have 40 spirit? Huh? What is happening? I should have 0. Was I playing without overwhelming presence maybe and I only just now noticed? That was weird. Where are the relics? Here. Why is the relic affinity not working? Is there a Recomp, no. There's no relic locker equivalent for the expedition stuff, right? That's why I had this one right here. Okay, so sorry for this. That was necessary. Okay, then we're gonna do this. And now we need strength. I should probably do this. Wait, what else did I change? Didn't I have 95 and it was working? Can take this one away. Put it here, but that's still not enough. Wait, what did I do wrong? I still need more strength, though. But we can do that. We have enough decks to swap. Like this. Yo, Virus, how's it going? Can you show your expo? Sure. There you go. Ah, I know why now. I only had, in the PUB, I only had 2 points here. Only 1 point here. That's why I was able to reach this. But this is fine now. Okay, so this is much better than before. The reload speed is not necessary. These points are actually giga worth, I think, still. And we could, in theory, instead of going here, we could do this. Or go from here. And get the crit here. Save these 2 points. Start getting the crit chance here. Will give me 2% crit. That's 5% damage, basically. For one of these Ellie nodes is 2% damage. But yeah, I mean, for the crit stuff, I really need to go here first for get this crit. And I mean, it only really is gonna skyrocket as soon as we get a crit base, a crit suffix on the crossbow that we're using. Going here feels so bad though, like this. Having to, I don't know, do I need these? Am I gonna be shocking without them maybe? Because then I save so many points. You know what? We have so much gold right now. Let's just go. Let's just try it. Let's literally just save. Let's literally just see if we are gonna shock enough like this.
Time to change my ways.
The accuracy points more worth than normal crit points. I mean these. These are both. And this is also attack speed per accuracy, which is pretty nice. But for me, I can tell you the answer, but for you, I can't. You need to POB it. Because your character is obviously vastly different than mine. Let's do boss. Just to secure our... Just to secure map sustain. And I want to see if I'm shocking the boss consistently. Oh my god, it's Maya. With this now, let's see. I don't think I'm shocking enough. But we could circumvent that with Stormcaller Arrow, not gonna lie. But we'll see on the boss. Like, literally, the rare wasn't that great right now. But also, like, we would be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Which is 10 points, which gets us to more damage. Which then is also going to help us shock again, right? And we could take these 3 points, for example, and get back 24% shock chance. We lost if it was additive 70 though. So that's a difference. But again, like if I get here to the crit stuff, this is, I mean, the problem is I need to go through this because pathing this way when I take this is not efficient. I need to go here, I need to go here, and then I need to go here, which is gonna take super long, right? I mean, we don't need to go here. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points basically, right? But then we're pretty close. And then the tree looks way better than before. I really don't like pathing here still, but this is just too good. Take the evasion points at the dex node. Don't take the evasion points at the start of the tree. I'm not taking evasion points at the start of the tree. You mean this? Oh, wait, true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought you meant these ones. True, we don't take these because we're taking these and then we're here. Oh, this opens up. Wait, we had 10 points, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That puts us at 16 and we needed 17 here. Oh, TSG, you're the GOAT, actually. Holy. Good idea. Let's see. Since we're like giga trying, fuck it. Let's go all in. I have 100k gold. That should be fine. True. We're getting all the stuff back. We need tons of decks though. We go here. We do strength because we're gonna get decks here. And then we do this. And then we don't do this. Now we need a lot of int though. It's gonna be a problem, I guess. This is so much more damage now. And now we can unspec dex nodes and make them int.
A new day dawns.
Let's see. Evasion is very low though. Why? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kinda need this as well. These 2 points would be pretty good, I would say. Evasion dropped a lot. Oh, evasion dropped a lot because we don't have the int. Never mind. Okay, let's turn some dexies around. How many do we need for? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ought to rethink my approach.
That's okay, because especially we do 2 points here. We can do this, and this, and get this next. But I mean, we're gonna have a hybrid chest anyway, but for now I think it's fine. I'm curious how much we're gonna be shocking like this now. Where's DPS 2.9k? Let's see how the shock is gonna look like this. Tree looks way cleaner now, yeah. I'm not a fan of taking these really, but the problem is the fog is so nice on Galvanic. I still need to really double check. But yeah, like pathing here just for the shock was so bad, but I had to do it. At least it felt like I had to. And now we can go here as well. Oh, this is gonna feel so much better, man. And we have a jewel socket. Okay, let's see. I'm very curious now how the shock... Did we just one blast that pack? That was a crit. It's like, wait, how much crit chance do we have now? Let's see. Basically 39, right? We had 37 before. But we're gonna get 1, 2 more nodes here, which is gonna increase the crits. Probably like 40, 44, 40 and a half, something like that. Okay, I want to see the boss and see how much we're... Oh my god, I got another 3 dragons? Boys, this is a fucking sign, I think. Yeah, we're shocking really well, boys. Oh, thank fuck, man. Oh, this is so good. Ah, TSG. Thanks for reminding me, man. It's 11. 5x for that. Okay, it's fine. I'll just literally sell it for 3. Where's the one that I have for 40? How's this one for 19? What? Why is this guy selling it for 5x? Are you crazy? If I had 5x, I'd buy it. Do I have a jewel, maybe? Accuracy? Yeah, why not? Let's regal it. Projectile speed. Oh, better than having an empty socket for sure. Okay, this was a little bit too... LOL! LOL! Okay, we priced this one too cheap, I guess. LOL! It's happening. Where is it? So jewel again. Here. Holy, holy! Oh my god, the chatbots, boys. Try to fit the 3 dragons in build. I would really like to. But then you need to play a fire spell. Fire skill. Which would be explosive shots. The problem is I love galvanic. The good thing is... I mean, yeah, we're definitely trying to remake the explosive shot build and see if it's gonna be better. The explosive shot shockburst. Because I really want to see if it's gonna be better or not than galvanic. The problem, though, is, and I said this the last league as well, Virus, I love galvanic shards. I don't know what it is, but I think galvanic shards is super cool. But I mean, I know why I like it. Because as soon as something has a lot of projectiles and is chaining or forking and chaining like this, then I like it. I love a lot of projectiles. I love chaining. I like forking. And this has everything. Yeah, that's true, Virus. But you can offset this. Like, if you really want, you could take Unhindered. And you are pretty close to doing it, right? This is 20% reduced movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. And you could invest 2 points here. And then you had 30% overall reduced movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. So it would probably already feel way better on galvanic. It's definitely also something that I'm going to try out, but we need some levels first. Like, we're literally missing 20 skill points at the moment. Yeah, we're shocking very well. Like, it's totally fine. We don't need these points up there. Holy, that makes me super happy. Pokemon on bosses Explo fare better in terms of shocking. Yes, that's because Galvanic Shards conversion is bad. And it can't... From what I understand... no, it can hit the beam stuff pretty well. Explosive Shot just has... I think 100% conversion, which then gets shock chance, right? So it's literally just more. That's why it's way better. But we're gonna fix it, don't worry. I'll sit down and try and make Galvanic work as well as we can. Because I really want to have the Galvanic and Shockburst, basically. I mean, I'm not dead set on Shockburst. I'm also, like, I'm never dead set on something. But I really want to make it work. Let's put it that way. What did we get? Reduced ignite duration? Satch. I haven't updated that command yet, Iris. I can share the filter later if you need it. The link in the Discord is not updated. I like this checkpoint and then being able to travel to the boss. I think this is cool. Okay, so now the real test comes. Okay, first thing insta-shocked. Yeah, we're good, boys. Especially on the boss, I can be way closer than on the normal monsters. Getting more crit, getting more damage, getting more chance to shock, right? Something is wrong with Frankfurt. I need to change to some other... Yo, I'm so happy. Let me see here. We could... If we need more chance to inflict, we could invest these 4 points here and get 18% chance to inflict ailments and also 18% magnitude. That's what... That's like... That would put us at 30% shock value, basically. But for 4 points, that's not a lot, to be honest. Disconnected from the server. Yeah, let's try Washington. That looked very responsive. That worked really well. On the boss, you mean? Yeah, boss was very good. Very happy with this. Okay, we can almost socket this one. Just need more... We don't need the conduction here at all. Okay, anything else? I kind of want this. Though, I don't think it's necessary. Like, getting the text... I mean... To be honest, we just need another Wind Dancer fucking... How much are the... GCPs are probably like giga expensive, right? Oh, actually not. Why are they so cheap? And I have not found a single GCP. Might be still horror, yeah. I have not found a single GCP. That's crazy. You know what I'm gonna do, Vice Virus? Can you go to my Discord and DM me so I can send you the literal filter that I'm using itself. Like the literal thing, the text document. The .filter file, like the literal file. Because everything else will be a little bit too complicated for me right now. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I think the idea that I had was pretty good. Like, I really want to see where I need to go next. I think that would help me so much. Oh, this is a corrupted one. Like, see, you can see this. So you kind of really want to go this way then. And we're here. And go from here through the bosses, get the tower, and then go here to the corrupted area. Okay. Let me know when you send the DM, Vice Virus, and then I'll send you the thing. The current one that I'm using. I mean, evasion is okay right now. We have okay life as well. 2k, basically. Life plus shield. And how much evasion? 3.9k. Yeah, we just need... Yeah, the damage is so much better. And the closer I get, the better it becomes. Which is definitely doable on bosses. Not so much on trash, but still. And I mean, if this is gonna become a 4-link, I will add Lightning Infusion back, I think. Or like... I'm gonna be using Heft probably, and that's also going to help, right? Oh wait, Virus, you are already on the Discord. True. Forgot. Yeah, I remembered. I saw the message. Give me a second after this map. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll send it now. Oh, wait, I can't. Let me do this. Let me pause. There we go. Yeah, I have... Whereas, I have no clue how you add filters on console. I think you need to sync them. You can only use the online filters, I think. I don't know how you can take mine and upload that so that it's in your... Wait, you know what I could do? I could do it for you. Give me a second. I can save mine to my profile and then you can follow the filters and then they are on console. That's what we can do. But how does that work on PoE2? I don't even know. I know how it works on PoE1. Right, like on PoE1 I have my item filters here. But how do I make them so that you can follow them in PoE2? How do I save mine online? I don't know how to do this. On the website, on the PoE2 website? Okay, let's see. Where? I need to sign in probably. Okay, and then my account. See, it goes here. I mean, now we're this deep now, so... Can I copy the contents of the .filter file here? Okay. Does the never sync filter? Yes. Wait, so never sync works. Wait, then I can just go... Wait, then I can just go here. Wait, but then how do I share my... How do I share my never sync filters online? Because I have them here. Ah, so I just need to make them public. Okay, there we go. So you do this. You do chronics. Type chronics here. And I will make my public now. Okay, now check if you can find it. If you type in Chronics. Try typing this in the search.
Sends now.
On the Neversink. On the filter blade, I mean.
Clean kill.
Did this work? I'm very curious now. And you're also not interrupting. Like, I went down the rabbit hole myself. And then, you know me, I... if I want to find out something, then I just... and I'm like interested, and then find it interesting in the moment. We just do it. Fuck it. Something else? Yeah, gotcha. All good. You just let me know if it works or not. As soon as you know. Wait, why did we have... why do we have 9.24 now? Why do we have 44% crit now? What happened? Man, imagine we had crit on the fucking crossbow, man. We would have so much crit. So much more.
That was almost a challenge.
Curious if this worked. Is there a checkpoint there? Let's see. No. Or this side is slow. Yeah. The logging in takes a bit.
Time for a bit of target practice.
Oh, what? It's an exile and area. Oof. Wait. Wait, what is happening? Is this Palceron? It's literally the Palceron build. Are you kidding me? It's literally the ice walls. It's the glacial bolt and the artillery ballistas. And it's plasma bolt for some reason.
Good old-fashioned explosives.
That's really funny. Not gonna lie. That was literally the artillery ballista build from Palceron.
What is... yeah.
52 spirit. Ooh. go. We have a Regaloni? No. This one is really good. Imagine it rolls crit as well. We need... The problem is we would really need some... Wait, we have an Artificers. Nice. We would really need some reses on this. I imagine I could fucking recombit. That would be very interesting. Okay, what res do we need? Any. What are we most scared of? We can dodge fire pretty well. We can dodge cold pretty well. But lightning, chains and shit, you can't really dodge that well, huh? Lightning. There we go. There we go. Have damages chaos. Also, I want to rename this. Like, I don't know why I called it Chronics style. Yeah, I did probably just prefixed Chronics. Now when it's Chronics, let's just do this. Okay, literally called Chronics.
Another day, another jungle.
We can now basically wait. How can I share this? Sharing link, copy to clipboard. There you go. I can get the. I get you the direct link there. Command edit filter. Find my filter. Wait. Find all my filters here. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, this works. Wonderful. So I can delete the one on the PoE website. Ah, this was really well, like very, very easy to do on Filterblade. That worked. Nice. And now you can follow. Can you follow the filter now? And then when I make updates, you get them too, or what? Man, that's a lot of responsibility, not gonna lie. Stun threshold? Fuck you. Yeah, that's sick. I mean, stun threshold? Yeah, why not? It's 125. At least it's high. Would really love to get a rest there. And the chest started out so good, but the slams have been fucking awful. Yeah. Cool that I was able to share it this way. And then it's also cool that it's gonna, like, since you follow, and if I make changes, you get them too. But yeah, I'm not gonna, these are literally my personal ones, right? I'm not gonna configure them to be like for the masses. It's literally for me. If you think you want to follow my stuff, that's good. I'm not gonna make a filter for everyone. Literally just making it for my needs. If that's what you're looking for, then yeah. Because like I'm showing orcs and transmutes, although Neversink wouldn't do it at this strictness basically, but I do. I'm showing whetstones and stuff that make whetstones and artificer shards, items that make artificer shards, right? Usually the strictness wouldn't do this. If you think I'm trustworthy to control your loot filter, then that's cool. Maybe after now having the coffee. Oh, and also gotta take vitamins too. Very much prefer the same playstyle like you. Nice. Those items currency? Okay, yeah, then that's a pretty good match then, I would say. Okay, then we can take a look. I want to find this out as well here. If these are really doing what I think they're doing. We will analyze a clip from before and after, basically. And then we are literally just gonna count the beams and the projectiles, if that's even possible. Maybe I'm also gonna lower the gold stuff. So it shows me like below 500 or so.
That was almost a challenge.
Nice! Wait. Oh, we didn't get a res. I thought we got another res. Wait, did we get the mana? Man, my slams are so bad. Fuck.
You're mine.
Ugh. Man, both, like the boots started out so well. I mean, they're more than fine. Chests also more than fine now, but they could have become so much better with better slams, man. Fucking hell. Now we need a Giga Slam on the Amethyst. Imagine we get Chaos. That'd be sick. Okay, nice. Just barely got the Unveil there. Essences, nice.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Another hunt, another trophy.
Let's go down here and then we go up. I don't know, they might have overdone it a little bit with the map sustain. Okay, Washington is working much better.
Speak. Go.
Now, unspick.
A new
1, 2.
day
I'll
dawns.
go next. I'm curious how the chaining is gonna look like. Ah, wait. You know what the Yo, Skinners, how's it going, man? Virus, you know what the problem is gonna be, though? For some things, you will not hear sounds because I replaced the sounds. And then you need the sound files on your PC for them to make the sounds. So the exalts, all the other stuff are not making sounds for you because they have been replaced with sounds locally for me. And then they obviously are replaced for you too. You're on PS5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right. Like some of the I mean, if you don't really need the sounds, then it's okay, I guess. Like this one, you will not hear this. It usually would have made the sound of like like the ting sound or something similar, you know. I replaced it, so Moni filter on for the house man just to scare our eardrums. I love the Moni stuff. It's so funny. No shrink for my mirror. The mirror you will hear, Virus, so you don't need to worry about that. You will also see the mirror.
A worthy foe.
It's just that when you guys are watching and I'm getting stuff, finding stuff, that you don't check your surroundings. But like I kind of have to. If people are watching and I have the same sounds as you guys, every time I think, you guys go like, huh? I don't know where this was. I can see your filters. It's on a way to find your filters faster. Ah, okay. Oh, you know what I wanted to do now that we are on the filter topic? I also, for some reason, it has gotten bigger, right? Like, I don't like this. I want style, global style edits. Portion to the biggest possible size. Yeah, and then I think it was 35. No, wait, that's wrong. Scale all sizes by a given value. No. Can't I do one size for all? Why does that not work? Ah, there you go. Remove all sizes. There you go. I activate this. And then I say increase all by 3. I think that's what I did. Or did I increase by 5? Let's see. Showcase item. It's not going to show me the size, right? What if I simulate? Ah, yeah. On the simulation, it shows. Wonderful. Okay. And I love this website. Let's see, simulate. Let's just go overboard just to see how it really works. 50. Doesn't really work, does it? The style stuff. I guess I just have to export to PoE. With the hashtag? I think I send it, no? There it is, 2789. You can just do !PoE profile as well, I think, Virus. Let me... You know what I'm gonna do? Maybe I'm gonna start syncing, because I hate downloading, man. Wait a second. Wait, I don't know. Or is it profile? Yeah, there you go. It was just profile. Sorry. Create new sync tile. Filter direct to your POG account. If you target filter not found. What if we do this? This worked. So how does this look now? It filters processing. Yeah, but this is the one now. Okay, let's see. Okay, now it's ready. And now I don't need to download it every time, right? And it's auto syncing. And shit.
The thrill of the hunt.
Let's see. Yeah, there you go. But this is just one now. It doesn't have the different strictnesses. Right. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I defaulted to downloading. Because you can get all strictnesses all the time. Right, because I can't now manually. I only have the very strict one. Right. And then I would have to export it once with very strict, semi-strict, and then I can choose it, right? And then they're always synced, right? Let me see. I'm not sure, TSG. I think they would auto-tier. When you go to the website, it's updating. If you're lucky, it's gonna auto-tier them. So I would do here. And then I need to do this for regular, semi-strict, strict, very strict, over strict, or plus strict, right? And then export to PoE and then use sync target and give it a new name. How can I delete? How can I delete these? Is that possible? Or do I delete them here? Because there is some reason, I don't know what reason, there is like 2 of them and there was one already, right? Which I really want to get rid of. Let's delete this one. And then... And then we see... This is very strict. Okay, now there is none. Okay, wonderful. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do regular. Export. Create new sync. But I need to name it. Save as new. Save as. This is a whole ass filter. Ah, wait. I understand now. If I want to bump up the strictness, I have to go to filter blade, bump up the strictness, and then save it. I see. Okay. I see. I see. That makes sense. I see. Okay, so do this. I'm just so used to how it worked back then that you always put them here, you know? So now I can delete these. I keep the... Obviously, I keep the the sounds. Now if I update this, I only have one. And then if I want to increase the strictness, what I'm going to do is, I am going to customize overview, and then I bump it up. I export, I save it, and that's it. That's how I bump it up. And then I don't have to download and shit. Okay. Okay, so let's see about the forking stuff now. Yeah, okay. It's gonna get a bit, need a little bit of getting used to. It's gonna be fine, I think. Yeah, the forking stuff works. Like, I don't even need to compare, I think. Or maybe it does. Yeah, but then if I make a change to one filter TSG, then it's gonna make the change. Then I need to make the change to all the filters by hand, and it's not gonna auto update. Like, if I do a style change, I have to go in and do, and that's what I want to not do, right? That's why I downloaded in the past always, right? Because I was doing the global changes. I was doing the global changes on the website, and I was happy with it. I downloaded all strictnesses, I deleted everything and put it back in there. And then it was always updating all of them. Wait, I think... I mean, Augury is a pretty bad map to see the forking, I would say. I think it works. Yeah. I mean, it does so much more damage instantly. I don't know if I'm coping or not. If I'm fucking gaslighting myself or not. A big difference. Yeah, I agree. Like, we're gonna just, to calm down my inner demons, we're gonna do a side-by-side comparison.
I've enough in my pack already.
Wait, is there a rare anti-boss in the middle? Holy.
Take this. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Ah, it's an essence, that's why this works, okay.
Right. Another hunt, another trophy.
Lol, it spawned a checkpoint already inside of the boss arena. That's funny. Really don't like fighting this guy here in the corner. Or in the side rather. Not really a corner.
Can't bet double as is.
Okay.
A place to put my feet up.
What is it? Yes.
No one's gonna buy that. Ooh, this has base crits. Ink fist, accuracy, fire. I don't know, maybe. How much is the boss map? I don't know. Like, am I crazy, or were the boss tablets in the preview like 17? Like, what? Why do I have it in mind that the boss maps were applying to way more shit? How close are we? One more. It's the rust bolt. Okay, so the forking stuff works, but I still want to make a side-by-side comparison. 1, 2, 3. Man, it would be so nice being able to path through this. We could do 1, 2, 3. We do 1 to get the companion stuff. Maybe. I mean, this is next. Right. There's crit. Full life. Nah. Not doing that. I mean, no, this one is next. Let me open PUB real quick and import everything. And wait, why did I put this away? Now let me... Ah, man, this still feels so shit. 2, 3, 4 traveling nodes to get this, but I guess it's just worth... Still show node power for 8 DPS. Okay, so I'm curious how good Falcon technique is gonna look like now. Hard stopping, yeah, obviously. And cooked. I like the name of this. Reduced global defenses is kind of Monarch-esque though. Frazzled. Is Frazzled this good now? Shock effect is really strong. Okay, the attack speed is good. Sand in the eyes. Attack speed and blind enemies, which is actually pretty good, not gonna lie. And then Falcon technique comes here. I mean, because I don't have that much dex yet, right? So we could actually go for Frazzled then. Mana regen, magnitude of shock 30, 45, 60, 75, huh? Definitely something that we can think about, huh? after putting the 1 point in hard stopping.
Abomination.
Yeah, I mean, the forking is like, I don't know. I here in this map, it's gonna be very easy to see. No, I can't leave it like this if I didn't count everything. I think it works, but
What is it?
Oh,
I mean, I 99.99% sure it works, but really want to count because it's, I don't know. It might also not. And I feel like there is more projectiles, but is there more beams? You know. Because if we don't need to go here, we can path a little bit different, right? We can go here and we can maybe pick up the companion stuff as well. You know? And if we don't go here and then we save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. And then we go this way and get the companion stuff, basically.
a worthy thought.
What do we get? Life per enemy killed? Man, my slams are so bad. Holy. I slammed cold here. I slammed fucking life here. Fuck me. If it takes me per dex instead of those points. I mean, you go here regardless for Falcon Technique. But Falcon Technique is not worth that much right now because I don't have that much dex, right? Wait a second. I can take this point out. Put it here. So we're not gonna go for pure evasion chests, right? At least I think so.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Okay, let's do the boss later. This is so nice that they changed this to the boss checkpoint and then that the last rare spawns a checkpoint is good. Like just not thinking about the checkpoint system in itself and like how it fits and what it does, but like just looking at it in a vacuum, this is good.
Come on. That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, see, I don't think it's working like I thought it's gonna be. I don't think it's beaming. Yo, Jam. They are reducing the zones of Act 3 by quite a lot. You can read more with ! Act 3. On the reasons why and what's happening and why it was feeling like it was. I think instead of Primal Armament at this point, I should be doing Innovate, right? No, but it's not gonna. That's not gonna help me on a boss for shock. That's gonna be one of the future supports as soon as we get a 4-link, 5-link, whatever. W changes. I agree.
A clean kill.
Yeah, I'm glad they cut the fucking side areas there. Because, like, Act 3 has so many already. Don't need more. Much needed changes. Yeah, I mean, at least they're making them. Wait, why am I not getting a checkpoint? I'm killing the last rare to get to the boss. Oh? Why is that?
Simple, that. I'm bent double as is. A home away.
Yeah, that's true. TSG. Definitely looked like it, right?
Speak.
Okay. So let's analyze the stuff. What was the corrupted stuff that I spotted? Here. Okay, then we go this way. I don't know. I don't think you would need to be doing this. And then seeing, oh, there's corruption here. Like, literally just give it a red marker. And also give this one a red marker if it's corrupted. This one. So that you know where to go, basically. Okay, so let me analyze the clips here. Not the clips, like the parts. Wait, on YouTube this is gonna be way easier, right? True. Yeah, let's see. When I turn to the left there, you can see it pretty well. Kill these and then afterwards this. There's no beams to the bottom because there's no enemies, right? Yeah. Oh, and spec? Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's working. are the other forks also beaming? Okay, if it's just projectiles. Rapidly fire charge bolts that fragment in flight, releasing chaining lightning beams when they hit enemies. Can fire a limited number of bursts before needing to reload. Load your car with charge bolt that fragment and fly, release chaining lightning beams when they hit enemies. Using this skill again reloads the clip. Projectile. Converts fist to lightning, knocks back enemies, fires 6 fragments per shot, and then they fork, and then I get another one. Multiple fragments can hit the same target. Multiple fragments hitting a target simultaneously will combine the damage into a single hit. So even that makes it deal more damage, right? But then chaining lightning beams when they hit enemies. So I'm not increasing the beams because they are combining their damage into one, right? Is that how I understand? Multiple fragments can hit the same target. Multiple fragments hitting a target simultaneously will combine the damage into a single hit. So I fork these. And then I have 1 makes 2, but those 2 deal 20% less damage, 30% less damage. And then projectiles have 100% chance for an additional projectile when forking, which means now they are 3 projectiles that deal 30% less damage. When those 3 projectiles hit the same target, they combine their damage. But that does not give me an additional chain. So the projectile damage is 24. And it's 122. But 30% less. So let's say 17. I get 1 with 17 attack damage. If I spend these 4 points and I path this way, I get some projectile damage, whatever. The chain from terrain is actually not too bad. But it's not increasing. It's not giving me more beams. The beams happen when they hit enemies. But due to it being 3, projectiles, two does this, which you never really want to do. So this is your target. This is your target. And then they fork 2. A third fork does this, which is always good. And then you indirectly, no, you are increasing the amount of chains because you're just hitting more targets, right? So you are increasing the beams, which is your main source of damage. But not due to, not mainly due to hitting more targets, mainly due to improving the forking. Pattern. Or am I wrong? Because it also feels like it does more damage, right? And I mean, you can just put 1 point here and get the companion if we decided to do this. I really don't know if that's how it works. It could be. It could be. Okay. This is gonna be increased ailment threshold and life is max energy shield. No, thank you. Need level 4 maps. Ideally this one, attacking cast speed. It's extra fire. This one is actually fine. Okay. Well, let's keep it like this for now. I will need to find a way to test this. But yeah, good luck. Wait a second.
Come on. A worthy foe.
So it does not really increase the damage, right?
Say no to that.
Because it basically what it does, it just increases the area that I'm covering. Like it's literally just magnified effect. Right? That's what's happening. Like fork is literally magnified effect. Right? But is this, with the paint picture that I just drew, maybe even increasing the damage? I am not sure. Maybe I can get Ava to test this for me. Oh, there's my first breach. Let's go. Let's see how much they nerfed that stuff by.
Got myself a big one.
It feels like it's more damage. Yeah, I agree. Definitely looks like it's more damage, these 2 points.
Drift can only spell trouble. A worthy foe.
Ooh, got an artificial orb big.
Bloop.
Lol. I thought this was... what's it called? Pillar.
No fiend will pass through these rifts as long as I'm about.
Yeah, that might be okay for you, but if I'm writing the Maxroll guide, that's not enough. Now I don't need any artificers. And now I get so much stuff. You know what actually might be happening? I think that might actually be the case. Neversink was filtering quite a lot of them. Because as soon as I opened the stuff, as soon as I unchecked the thing, it might have already been like filtering quite a lot. Might. Not obviously saying that it was, but it could have been filtering like the one socket thingies, like the one shard thingies basically. Disadvantage Galvanic have all grenades plus Barista. Barista? There is no advantage over a Barista because that guy's gonna make you coffee every time you ask for it, so... Barista OP. Heard it here first. Galvanic, Grenade, Ballista, and Explosive Shot. I don't know, like what builds are we talking about? Galvanic? Or grenades? Or Ballista? Or Explosive Shot? Like what builds do you mean? They do show meta, true. Yo, Ava, how's it going?
Yes.
Lol, I don't have an alchemy? Holy shit. Okay. I have literally nothing, basically. Breaches would be nice, I would say. Lord, got 8 artificers this way.
What is it?
Okay, so let me open the YouTube stream again. And I can show you better. And you could probably test it that way as well. Or... you need a level 14 character with a crossbow to test it. So, Ava, what's happening? It's the following. Galvanic shards looks like this. Right? Explosive shot plus grenades. Plus ballista. Who does that? I don't know what... I don't know why you would play explosive shot plus grenades plus ballista. I don't know what that is. This is Galvanic. Okay. Ava? Fuck the conversion and whatever, like the damage portion of it. Kind of like a mechanical thing. Roan has a build. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't looked into explosive shot, grenades, ballista. I don't know what it does. I have no clue. I can't compare. I'm sorry. I can tell you what I'm trying to do. I can't tell you what other people are trying to do or accomplish. Unable to do that. Okay, so. I'm shooting 6 fragments per shot, Ava. Okay. Then, if a fragment hits something, it releases a chaining lightning beam when one of the fragment hits enemies. I will show you in a second, right? It looks like this. Let me see here. This is how it looks like, right? You're hitting the things, and then it does the lightning beam here between them. Because it hit this guy, and it hit this guy. Oh no, it hit this guy, and it released the chain lightning beam. And since the fragments also hit this guy, and if there was an enemy, it would also have chain too, I think. Right? Right, this is a better... Here you can see a bit better what's happening, right? Like it does the beam, it does the beam very close to each other. It does the beam to this, right? Here, it hits this guy, it beams to this. It hits this guy, the fragment also hit this guy, so it beams to this. The fragment also hit this guy, so there's also a beam going here, right? So, okay. Now... we have fork, which means when I hit some... Wait, what is the exact thing? Projectiles that fork split into 2 the first time they hit an enemy and do not pierce it. Okay. So every time my fragment hits something, it is giving me 2 more projectiles behind it. Fuck the damage numbers, whatever, right? We literally talking... This is the enemy. We are hitting it with 1 fragment. It creates 2 fragments. And then if there is another target here and another target here, first it does a chain lightning to this, right? How can I increase the strength of this? Do you see this? Yeah. How can I make this thicker? Who cares? I mean, you can see the blue, right? I hope. I don't know how to make this big. Okay, so since the first fragment hit this, it does the chainy. And now it forks, and then it hits this guy, so it also chains. It also... not chains. It also lightning beams this guy, and it also lightning beams this guy. Right? So, what I can do on my tree is I can add an additional projectile when forking. And what it then does is now... it does also, it does also fork like this, which is most of the time much better than forking 45 degrees, kinda, right? And then, ideally, if it hits something else as well, it's also gonna chain. Not chain. I keep saying chain. It's also gonna lightning beam this guy. Right? So now my question is, can we somehow quantify damage-wise the value of this additional fork? Do you have any idea how we could do this? We have the numbers, right? Because the fragment does a little bit of damage, and then the beam does the main portion of the damage. No, it can only fork once. It's not forking and forking and forking. If I have fork, it does fork 2 times after hitting. If I have 3, it does this, right? It basically, what the fork does is, it's kind of like a delivery mechanism of more beams. But the thing is, if I'm shooting the initial fragments, if I'm shooting 6 initial fragments, right? Yeah, sure, Ava.
Hello.
Yo,
So,
stream can hear you.
hello, stream.
Uh,
Basically,
Wait, check this one out for a second. Like, because if I'm not forking, right, and I'm still shooting 6 projectiles like this, right?
mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Like I didn't, how to say, I didn't do this correctly, but if I didn't fork, I would have hit these guys anyway. Right. So is the initial fork even worth that much? What I kind of like, for me, what it kind of seems is it's basically just increasing your area coverage. Right. But is there something that I'm missing?
So, what I'm thinking is that where all of those hits originate from, is that from you, right?
Yeah. Like, I'm here.
Okay. So,
I'm this guy.
technically, if you hit one target with one of the
fragments,
let's call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as it had like from left to right now, right? And your third fragment is the one that splits.
Yeah.
Okay. So if your second fragment then hits a target next to that middle guy,
yeah,
does
that one forks because it's the first projectile? Yes.
Yeah, and that can fork to a target that you already forked.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense. So it becomes like a double hit kind of thing.
Yeah, it should double the beam, right? Like
it hits, so if that...
It hit this one. So this guy here... Let me take the green stuff. Like this right here. So this is a fork, right? Yeah. So the fork hits this guy, but also the real projectile hits this guy. So now I get the forking lightning beam, and I also get the number 2 projectile lightning beam, right? So it's just better, right? Like forking is obviously in very good damage upgrade. What I'm on about is like this additional fork in the middle.
Yeah.
That I literally cannot quantify right now.
So on single target, it would do nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
And on AoE, it depends on the amount of total enemies that you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
and how they are positioned.
That. Yeah.
Right, like, is there a way to quantify? Like, for example, the outcome could even be if a group of monsters is like this, the third fork is worth it. Or it could be like, if the outcome could be if a group of monsters is like this, the third fork is not worth it, right?
Yeah.
Like, how close do they need to be, or how do you need to approach a pack for the third fork to be worth it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because the problem is, since it only forks after the first enemy has been hit, right? And it spreads in a 90-degree angle in total. You would need enemies to be packed in a way that allows the travel to happen.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure on this angle right here.
Okay.
But we could see that. I think it's kind of, no, the forking is also homing. The forking is homing. I have seen like 180-degree angles. Like it doesn't just a 90-degree behind it. It literally homes. Like the forking is like homing missile basically. Because I forgot to mention that. Yeah.
Yeah, because it really depends on like let's say that the forking would only be like a 90-degree total width. Then it's kind of narrow and it would be hard to quantify how useful it would be. But if it's like, if it can spread weirdly, or if it could even be that the forking depends on the path the projectile had onto the enemy, if that makes any sense.
That's not the case though. Like you can
Okay.
you can look on the live stream, on the YouTube live stream pretty well on this map. But you need to watch out. Like I have, like when there is skill points available here, then I don't have the third fork. Only when there is no skill points here, then I have the third fork. Right? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Give me a second here.
There is definitely like 180-degree.
Do you see this?
sort
Like
of
where,
fork.
like look, they're going here and they're going here. Do you see this? I hit this guy from this angle. One is going over here and one is going over here. And
But that's exactly
probably
what
the
I
third
mean.
fork. Right, so
Yeah,
you
but, like,
have
if you
kind of
look
like
at that
180
angle, right?
degree. But it does not matter from the impact. As you can see right here, it kind of does this whole area here.
But that's interesting. If you go back a little bit.
Yeah.
Just to see when you impact the enemy. I have stream delay, so I have to wait a little bit.
But this is how I impact. And this is the initial projectile. And this is where it starts forking.
So if you look at... Let's see. I have weird delay. If you move a couple of frames until we see the beam connect to the side enemies.
This one?
Yeah. So you see that your...
And this one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, but
this
it's... Wait, why is it beaming from here? Ah, because
so
that's the fork.
Like,
yeah, that's the fork.
Yeah. What it looks like is that your spread is kind of a tight pack. It's almost 90 degrees. I'm not 100% convinced that the forking isn't based on projectile entry telemetry. So that if you skip a couple of frames forward now.
Like here, right?
Yeah, like those going backwards.
But like, what
I'm
is
not
this?
convinced that,
you know, like what the fuck is this?
Because what it could be is that when you're hitting the enemy, it's forking downwards into a 90 degree. So if you look at it as two separate sections of 90 degrees, whereas the left hand quadrant or whatever is your ability, and then the downwards one is a fork.
Yeah.
From hitting downwards on the enemy.
We also need to look
like
at more things.
Yeah.
Like obviously, the more you go back in the thingy, the more examples you have.
Yeah.
Then it's also interesting to see it without this stuff. But yeah, like first, yeah, obviously we need to figure out the trajectory of the stuff and the rules. But I mean, that's probably written somewhere in a wiki. And then as you can see, if it looks like this, then I don't have the third fork. But that's kind of for later, right? The first step is going to be the trajectory of the stuff. Telemetry.
Yeah. Because it looks really weird, because you see that it's snapping to the right, and I'm not convinced that that's not because of... It's super rough to see in footage. Yeah,
I suggest you take a look at the YouTube live stream to kind of like back and forth how you want it, and look at it frame by frame, and that's going to be way easier than me trying to show you something there, I guess. And YouTube is just so much better for that kind of stuff, right? Because you can go frame by frame so easily.
Yeah, I mean, I can take a look at it.
Yeah.
It looks weird. Like quantifying how worth it is, that isn't that bad. I can just
the third fork, you mean?
Yeah. That I can fix. That shouldn't be that bad. But it's going to be an exponential scaling thing, right? Because if you think about it this way, assume you have infinite amount of enemies near you, and you're looking at the value of each hit. If you, instead of having 3 hits for every projectile that you do, you're doing 4. So like the total ones, you would just do a lot of extra hits in total, depending on the pack density. So I would have to like module it in a way where I'm looking at just boss fights, just like a few enemies, stacked
boss
enemies,
fight,
like that
like
sort of
single
stuff.
target stuff is gonna be whatever, because
Yeah,
that's completely irrelevant, right? It's more like, is it quantifiable of like, if groups are positioned in that way, or if you're fighting 4+ enemies that are positioned that way, like, can we somehow establish a rule like that where we can go like, okay, this needs to happen, and then the third fork is worth, basically.
Do you know how wide your spread is on the normal attack? Like the attack that applies the fragments?
Yeah, like this. Not exactly, but
It looks like it's roughly like 60 degrees.
yeah, something like that. A bit more, maybe. Nah.
It looks...
Yeah, it's like, I'm literally can fucking use one of those. I don't know the English word for it. I could use
Gradients.
a geodrag for it. A geodrag. Literally measure it out, man.
It looks like roughly 60, but...
Yeah.
Because that's it, the interesting part. The spread is definitely wider than 60, so...
Yeah.
I'll model it from a 60 like degree angle thing, and then we'll like go from there. I think.
I mean, maybe we can just, screenshot this and then measure it, like a couple of shots. If you need like if you need me to do anything in like mechanics wise, like in the game, you let me know, and I'll do it.
Yeah, of course.
And then if you need numbers, we can look at it together, right? Because the fragment obviously does different damage than the beam. The beam is the main source of damage, and then also the projectiles deal less damage after forking, you know.
Yeah.
So it's not too hard to figure out on like literally the damage number, but I think we can actually even do it without any numbers, just to establish like a rule for the fork itself. Not even thinking about the damage.
Yeah, I think I will look at it from a ideal scenario situation where it's like all hits will result in damage, and then look at it from a like, you know, more and more realistic scenarios after that.
Yeah.
And then I can explain my perspective on it, even though it might not be plausible in the game, because obviously I don't have enough experience playing the game itself to quantify it. But yeah, I'll get back to you.
Okay, that's awesome. It's not like giga urgent.
Oh yeah.
Maybe if you are like...
I'm staying with my dad today. I mean, with my kid today anyway.
Yeah.
So it's all good. I got time.
Awesome.
All right, catch you later.
Yeah, catch you later, Ava. Bye bye. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Awesome. Ava Giga Chat. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. I don't know, from a feeling perspective, this third fork feels amazing. But, you know, I might be gaslighting myself. With the third fork. I think, like, if you would give me a character that has it, and you give me a character that doesn't have it, I could probably 100% of the time tell you which one has it. Even if you would hide the amount of projectiles on screen, if you literally would show me only the health bars, I think I could still show it. I could still determine which character has it or not. Right? And I think that kind of already tells you that it does more damage somehow. But not always, right? But over like a map, I can easily determine which character has it and which one wouldn't have it. Holy, what is this region? Ah, it's the replenishing shrine, never mind. Oh! I found my first GCP, boys. There it is. That took quite some time. 26 hours until the first GCP. Yeah, I mean, sure. But if it's just a projectile, if it's just if the more damage part is only the projectile, it's kind of negligible. Does cast on crit work on crossbow? Yeah. It works on everything when you crit. You just need to crit. It's definitely something that I have on the list too. Do something cast on crit. Actually, you know what? Let me open my notes. There we go. So I can note down stuff later on. You just need the spirits and then you're blasting. Wait, what do I have magnified effect on? Herald of Thunder, right? Ah, wait, but I can't put it on Overwhelming Presence, right? Yeah, okay. Tried it. What could we be cast on critting? Because we could go for more. Spirit. We could... Yes. Ah, wait, I should have crafted on the strongbox. Cast on crits. Cast on crits. Ball lightning or something. Yeah, they can shotgun Ava from what I understand. Let's talk about the fragments are the first projectile, right? And then the forks are the forks, right? So just so we understand each other correctly. The 6 fragments are getting... Like, if I stand in front of an enemy very close, they all go into one enemy. That's exactly what's happening. They all get combined into one source of damage, and they do one lightning beam. The fork cannot hit the same enemy. Do you mean... No. When you only get a beam per target you hit. Like, one... Wait a second. Now that's a... I explained it to you differently then. Wait a second. Maybe I made a mistake there. No, I think as long as they don't hit a target simultaneously, the beam is gonna happen. Fragment in flight, releasing chaining lightning beams when they hit enemies. More confused than before, holy. These 3 forks cannot shotgun again. You mean the same target? No, because it's behind them. But if those hit an enemy that hasn't been hit by my fragments, then that's gonna do the beam. Yeah, I think you need to be a certain kind of weird to enjoy what we are doing here. To enjoy what we're doing here right now. I'm having an absolute blast trying to wrap my head around this. Not gonna lie. Didn't like your long shot build very much. I don't understand. What is a long shot build? Please help me out on that one. What are we gonna cast on crit? We can cast on crit or lightning, right? That just works. Is there anything else we could do? We can cast on crit something that does critical weakness somehow. cast on crit. Because I'm thinking right now, because we could actually be adding this to... We could actually already be adding this to the build, literally right now.
Got my fingers crossed. Fortune favors the bold.
Sniper with the glacial lance.
Quiet like.
What is the sniper with a glacial lance? I am not Palsteron. Just to make sure you're on the correct Twitch. Try fragmentation rounds with custom crit with some skill that freezes so I can proc the explosion from fragmentation rounds. That sounds cool.
What is it? Go.
Should work. I don't know if you can make it work. I'm not gonna give you build advice on that. I know I could probably make it work. Is it gonna be good? No clue, but it would be working. Can you make it work? I don't know.
Clean kill.
Make this more confusing. If I shotgun an enemy, I only clear one lightning beam. Yes. Yeah, and they also get combined into one damage source. Right? Because they hit the target at the same time, combining into one damage source, generating one beam. From what I understand. But that might... I mean, that's how it should be working, to be honest. I don't know, maybe... Can I even boost in this game? Maybe you need to level until level 14, Ava. And then try it out yourself. Or you tell me to do things and I'll test them for you to see it. If you need like a screenshot to see. And go frame by frame and try it out and see, calculate, whatever. So you don't have... I don't want to make you level a character. More of a logic thing than anything else based on functionality. Yeah, like... I mean, also kind of need to figure out if the beams can hit when the fragments are not hitting at the same time. But that, when is that gonna happen? That's never gonna happen. Like, if you're hitting one thing... If there's one enemy, you get one beam because they all get combined into one source of damage, and then you do one beam because it's also one enemy, right? You don't get 6 beams, obviously, because that would be fucking broken as fuck, right? And then if there's 2 enemies and you have 2 enemies, you get 2 beams. And if there's one enemy after the other, directly behind, like straight in a line, then you are beaming the first one. And you are not beaming the second one if you don't have the third fork. But you are beaming the second one if you have the third fork. So maybe that's what it boils down to. If enemies are running towards you in a straight line, then the third fork is actually increasing your damage. Right? But if they are not in a straight line, then that's instantly becoming tons more complicated. Right? I'm not sure. And also, is the third fork increasing the area of forking or not? You know? All of these questions I cannot answer. Holy, 52 spirit. Is it sellable? Not really.
Speak.
I want to have a look quickly at spells. Give me a second here. Cast on dodge sounds funny. Switch and press the skill that skill can only lightning onto a target not previously hit by a fragment or a fork. That's the thing. I don't know. Right? That's the thing I don't know. How much is cast on crit? 146 int. Let's see. Do I have a lower? I have 110 still remaining. Cast on crit. Where is it? Yeah. I need 14. That's 133 int. That's pretty rough to get, to be honest. .106 strength. At Wind Dancer though. I'll make a new Wind Dancer. That's what I'm making. I can keep the old one. Can't get Thunder, unfortunately. Get Overwhelming Presence either. But I can get them on 10, right? Herald of Thunder is gonna deal much more damage now. Ah, I should have also made a new one. Fuck, I'm dumb. Now I replace the level 6 one. Ah, that's not good. This is one reduced. Wait, this is only reducing the Sun threshold, not the LA threshold? That's kind of interesting. Is that the same here? No, then it's the same again. It's weird. That's fine. How much is Herald of Thunder damage now? Still 72. Wait, so what did it change then? I don't know. Okay, cast on crit. I want to keep thinking about it. We could probably go to... We have 97 int, which is quite a lot. We don't need that much. We need only 86, right? We can change that around a little bit. There must be something cast on crit worthy. No? Oh, I need to do T5s. Whoops. I've been thinking about all the other stuff so much that I forgot to actually look at the fucking map here. Whoopsies. Yeah, we lost quite a lot of XP in the last couple of thingies that we did. Okay, so we don't need... We can go like T6s now, right? Easily, I would say. Don't have 6s though. Right now, let's do these 5s then. Need to move this one here. This one's doable too. Oh, Kingness, how's it going? Conductivity cast on shock. don't know if we need pen that much. Cast on shock is probably even better than cast on crit, right? And it's also a lower level that it requires, right? We could get it. But what are we gonna cast? That's the main problem. Let me see. I need to go pee as well. Oh, okay, let's look at this. Elemental, probably. I'll be right back. Voltaic Mark? Voltaic Mark works, 100%. So you don't need to auto-cast it. But there must be something better. Conductivity, did they change it? No, still just pen, right? We could do... How do we get lightning exposure? We really would want to have lightning exposure in there as well. Maybe we can get... What does lightning exposure? Where is some lightning exposure there? Isn't ball lightning? No. Which one? Oh, I gotta go pee. Which one was the thing that does lightning exposure? We're back. Okay, so how much pen do we have right now? Wait, I can look it up here, right? Main hand lightning wrist pen. Yeah, there you go. 54. We don't need more pen. Exposure would be good. But that's the problem, right? Exposure is before pen. Why did they do it like this? If I can get a big enough exposure, then we can get rid of all the pen, right? But the exposure needs to be pretty big. Inflicting lightning exposure for 8 seconds on shocking an enemy. Crits, ignore ally res. Here, we could do cast on shock, ball lightning, lightning exposure, and then strip away. But that's not gonna be a lot, right? How much is this? Minus 20. And then this increases it by 20%, so it's 24. Wait. No. Custom crit, a skill that shocks and exposes the boss with shockburst rounds, ball lightning with exposure. Yeah, that would work. Eye of Winter for more crits. Yeah, there is no crit weakness anymore, or what? Yeah, they nerfed it. Yeah, but it's only gonna be 24% exposure, which is nothing. Is exposure an ailment? It isn't, right? It can't be. Just making sure, but it isn't. Exposure is a type of debuff, yeah. It's not an ailment. So how do you get this big? Because everything has 0 lightning res anyway right now with my current setup, right? You could do cast on crit voltaic mark just for quality of life. Then everything is voltaic marked, right? Then you never need to cast voltaic mark again. But there has to be something that I'm not thinking about right now. Just fucking blast a comet on maybe? What about cast on shock? Does that even work? Cast on shock frostwall? Because the shockburst rounds has the AoE around it. And then you do frostwall with fortress. And then you make it go around the boss. And then since you are shooting the frost wall, but is the frost wall gonna be shocked? If the frost wall would be shocked, then you shock burst rounds not only the wall but also the boss. And then you get the normal damage onto the boss as well, minus the projectile damage. But then the frost walls all explode because the shock burst rounds AoE is damaging all of the frost walls, and then boom. Okay, so let's try this. And I'm gonna disable this. How much is it? 60 spirits. So why is it not working if I have 70? Missing, oh, it's missing socketed skill, obviously. Can we get a small, what is frost roll? 9. Okay, let's see if I have a 9. Don't, oh, I do. Can I do Fortress in here? And it's gonna support the thing? I don't know if this works. I never tried this. Let's see. We can do like impetus and all the other shit later on. Man, the generation is so slow when you don't have all the cast on supports. I don't know if the fortress works though. I literally don't know if you can do it like this. If the fortress is now gonna support the frost wall. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it in a new map. Okay, so we don't have overwhelming presence right now, which is kind of a problem. For shocking. We literally missing 20 spirits. No. Yeah, 20 spirits. Not a big deal. We could be... Yeah, problem is we're not shocking that well because we're missing overwhelming presence. You know what we're gonna do? Let's do it this way. Just for fun right now. Holy. Instantly getting fucking annihilated when I don't have Wind Dancer. Yeah, I'm casting Voltaic Mark on bosses. It just worked. But maybe we should have done cast on crit instead of cast on choke, huh? I want to see on a boss. We've done cast on crit probably. All depends on the energy gain and shit. I should probably not do Fortress for testing, right? I should probably just do Impetus. Okay, this is going to be very interesting. This one we have, right? Okay, so now... where were we going? We said... What was it? Where's my POV? Okay, let it... Ah, it showed this, right? Kind of want to go here though. Let me double check real quick. Show power report. Oh yeah, I have hard stopping already. I think it was Frazzled next, right? Yeah, Wildstorm is getting OP. This is where Wildstorm is. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be so good. So coming here, Calamity, Cooked Sharp Sides. The Sharp Side, where is that? Sharp. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then these two are pretty good. Sharp side serrated edge would be very good going here. 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3 and get a socket. I mean, we could do 1, 2, and then 1, and then go here. Get attack damage, leech, this. Actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Sand in the eyes would also be good with the attack speed. And it's blinding enemies, which is also... Yeah, frazzled is the most damage per point, basically. Yeah, let's do it for now. Before we think, as long as we still think about the cast on shock, cast on crit stuff. I mean, I just need to look at the numbers, at the new numbers, and compare cast on shock and cast on crits. We're shocking quite often. Especially with overwhelming presence we do. But we probably crit more often, right? And also we get more uptime, but that's kind of also being done with... That's kind of being balanced through the numbers of energy you get. Shock boss less, but crit often depends on what you do. Yeah, exactly. And we do this for single target damage. We don't need more AoE damage, right? So we should have gone custom crits. That's fine. I don't know why I got baited here a little bit. What you could do is you could do cast on shock voltaic mark for like better clear. Which sounds kind of funny, but... No, wait, that doesn't... No, you could do cast on crit. You could do cast on... If you go cast on crit anyway, you could do cast on crit voltaic mark, cast on crit... Frost wall. The cast on crit is just better. For what we're trying to do. Way better. Right. But it's fine, we're cooking. We are cooking. And we could also do... I mean, then we can add the impetus, like all the other supports and stuff. And then... And then that's gonna look pretty good, I would say. Oh, we would do magnified effect here as well, right? But I think the fortress is working. Let me see. Because else it would be a straight line, right?
This is what I get for freeing you.
29% shock. That's pretty good.
That's that.
Oh. Got Giga surrounded there. didn't get that checkpoint. Imagine this checkpoint, the last one on the rare, directly gives you a checkpoint even though you haven't been at the boss. It gets you the boss checkpoint. Would that be OP? Would that be good? I don't know. Let's see. Okay. I'm very curious. Doesn't do that much damage.
The hunt is on.
I mean, it's a low-level frost wall as well. Yeah, 44 to 66. I mean, no, it's not a low level. It's level 9. Yeah, that one sucks then.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Then we do cast on crit glacial bolt probably. Oh, and then we explode that.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. So can we get cast on crit? Is that 14? If I remember correctly? Yes. Need 133 indoor. We're not getting that. Like, there's no way we get this. We could if we had to, but... So how much is this? Gain 1 energy per power of enemies you shock with hates from skills. 27 increased energy gain. Triggers also doesn't lose all energy when reaching maximum energy. And then cast on crit is... Gain 1 energy per power of enemies you critically hit with skills. Modified by the percentage of the enemy's aim threshold the critical hit will deal. Yeah, this is gonna give you much more energy. So cast on crit is gonna be way better. But we need 133 in for that, which is rough. Cast on shock is just too slow. I mean, you know what we could try? We could try impetus one, like this, and then get a T3 support. Try it with, which one was it? Damage, just to refund half the workers, gain increased energy. So maybe this is gonna make it a little bit better. Okay, let's see. Ah, and I wanted to do Glacial Bolt, right?
A clean kill. This ends now.
Impetus is actually insane. Helps so much. Man, impetus cast on crit would be insane. 133 int could be possible, but we would be sacrificing a lot of other stuff for that. Holy. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's completed. Okay, easy. Oh, wait, no. I want to pick up the loot real quick. Not Frost Wall. We're going to do Glacier Bolt now. That should be a little bit better, especially with the explosion, I think. And then we can do the support that does the additional... It gives the crystals more HP, and then the boom is going to be a bit bigger, I guess, as well.
This'll do nicely.
Are people selling these omens? Not really. Okay. So, Glacial Bolt, let's try that next. Does Plasma Bolt work? Lol. I don't even know how these crossbow skills work with that. Does that even work? I don't think so. There needs to be a spell, right? Yeah, spells. Okay. So what creates terra that you can explode? The monk stuff as well? That's also not a spell, right? What was the name again? Frozen Locust. So it's literally only Frost Wall, huh? Yeah, it's Glacier Bolt, but that doesn't work. Flame Wall, Shield Wall. Flame Wall would at least give me some projectile damage, right? Fire. But I mean, that's not a lot. Not really worth it. Unfortunately, the Frost Wall here does literally 0 damage. We could do Glaciation, maybe. Or Fortress and Glaciation, basically, later on. Let's try this again. Trample Toe, Frost Wall, holy. If it's a fragment or fog. Ooh. Yeah, that might be the case, Ava. Even, like, you can per cast of... Holy, that was a lot of them. Per craft of Galvanic Shard, you can only beam a target once, even if they don't hit it at the same time, right? I mean, that would make sense. That would make total sense, right? But we had to confirm. Right.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Yeah, that does 0 damage to Frost Walls. Is there anything else? Crossbolt is chilled ground. I'm really not sure if there's any... I mean, we could do Comet just for fun. And buff that damage, basically. Yeah, but it is gonna help. Isn't it gonna help hitting the enemies that are right behind? No, that name log was insane.
Clean kill.
But yeah, I mean, that's not worth the points, and it's also not worth the detour. If that explosion would deal more damage, that would be good. But I mean, you could do glaciation, then you can freeze bosses at least, right? Which isn't bad. Oh wait, you have a character. Oh, sick. Yeah, Fork, from what I understand, basically just increases the area you cover.
Right, bounty.
And since that happens, you're beaming more targets, right? So I mean, it's an absolute great include into Galvanic, but the third one, right?
A worthy foe.
True, I forgot you can just test in standard. Lol. Forgot you had a character there and could just test it there.
You're mine.
I don't know, I think it does good additional damage. We could take glaciation there, so we freeze. And then maybe we can play Herald of Lightning. Herald of Lightning. Herald of Ice again. Get that explosion too. But only a couple of times, not all the time. Oh, can I please shock? That would need glaciation. What? How was I in there?
Proof of my prowess.
The pathing is not worth. That's what I can tell you.
Home away from home.
Right? If that's the case, it's very clear that it's not worth. 100%. No question at all. But I was like, maybe I'm like missing something, right? I wanted to do glaciation. Here. Wait, that doesn't work, huh? Wait, what am I cutting? I don't know. I don't even know if that works, to be honest. I need to check the I wanted to check the fortress. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing.
Another hunt, another trophy.
You hit enemies behind me with the okay, so then it's whatever. It's fine. Then that was an amazing help already, Ava. Thank you so much. Then we can conclude that it's definitely not worth. But it's kind of weird. It definitely feels like it's worth. Holy lag. Okay, then we are gonna one, two, three. Basically. $17.5. 17.7. Because I can't calculate this. Okay, no, but that's fine. This. Then we can try the companion stuff actually, but I don't know what I would add for the companion. Could do this. Can finish frazzled. Like this maybe. Hey, wait, frazzled is more worth than this. So we do this first. Then duration is kind of nice. Not necessary. You know what? Let's postpone the cast on shock testing because I'm way too slow. I need to get to higher maps. Do innovate on not using innovate is hinting. Could use it here just for fun. Have it in there, even though if it probably doesn't really proc. Okay, and then we just do that at a later stage. So let's see. Respec this. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we need? Wait, not int. How much int do we need? 86. We can take 2 away from here and put them into Dex or Strength. And then we do 1, 2, 3 ints. But we need more evasion rating now. Maybe we do 1, 2. Maybe we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically. That looks kind of good. And then we go to Falcon Technique next. Or something like that. That looks good. Yeah, thank you, Ava. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Wait, no, that's not the correct way. We need to go here. Looked a little bit weird there. I mean, we could still do cast on crit or take mark, but we would need tons more spirit and more int for it. It's not really worth. What else? There's not really any crazy elemental stuff that I know about right now. Lol, my shock is at 35% now. And that's without voltaic mark. Wait, magnitude? No, it's ailments, not true. That's not gonna do maim and blind. Wait, let me double check. Yeah. We have this. And now we do this, basically. Also going here would be good deeps, right? But we need to PB this anyway now. Again, with the new shock values. %45 shock, holy shit, with the voltaic mark. That's really good. And then we do double crossbow at some point as well. It's also gonna be a ton more damage because we can optimize the tree so much, right? Could it be that more hits under the hood increase the damage by the chain or something? No. At least it doesn't say that it would. Maybe there's some bug thing though, who knows? Breach here in Hidden Grotto is kind of Monarch S as well. Especially in this little room here. What companion could we do? Is there like anything that we want that would help on bosses? Like we could do we could get haste aura, that would be amazing. But we don't really need, we wouldn't need these points for that, right? We could just take one and then hope it doesn't die as much. Temporal bubble for defense? Holy true. Temporal bubble haste aura. Holy shit. Haste, temporal bubble. Physical damage aura. Like, there's a lot of damage you can get from a pit. I would say defense is fine now. Like, we can definitely increase the tier now tremendously. How much do we have? 4.5k. We need 2 GCPs to get the 4th Wind Dancer stack. Increased movement speed, increased damage while you have an active charm. I didn't even know that existed. Oh, oops. Movement speed stuff. Wait, which one is this? Projectile speed, accuracy rating. No, that's fine. You take this in points for the double evasion on helm and so on? No. Only damage so far. And then I will look what I'm going to ascend into. Maybe Mystic Harvest, because we have Leech here. And then we get quite a lot of Leech. Maybe we do this. Evasion rating from equipped helmet, gloves, and boots is doubled, basically. Then we go full evasion rating on these. Take an energy shield chest. Then we don't need this anymore. Maybe. I'll see. I haven't thought about it that much yet. It'll most likely. All good, Itoka. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, big belt. Chaos Lightning Max Life. Oof. Big for me, but probably not big for anyone else. Yeah, 7x. Nice. So this is going to be much more damage now with 45% shock with Voltaic Mark. It's going to be nice. Maybe I do persistence on the Voltaic Mark. How long does it last? 8 seconds. So 40% is what? 3.2 seconds? That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Then you don't have to recast it as often. Because I'm not using the Ballista at all. For being honest. Washington is also getting fucked from what it looks like. Never mind, now it's working. Okay, so persistence for Voltaic Mark maybe 40%. Like 11 seconds, 11.4, right? That's pretty good, I would say. And then the increased effect on marked enemy. It's also pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, like 50% increased shock. We have 35, so we would be at like 52% shock, which is kind of sick. Right. Okay, let's have a look.
Time is of the essence.
Let's look at the stuff that we can do. With the belts. Missing strength, but that's not a problem. This into, whoops. Oh, I can't click. Like this. Now we need tons of fire res. We have tons of chaos res that way. We have an open prefix as well. Imagine we slam charm slots holy. Unfortunately, it's lightning res, man. I currently don't really need lightning res. That's the sad part. We would need fire instead of cold. Lightning, nice. We can replace this with fire and then we're good. This looks very nice. Three dragons still don't sell. Yeah, true. Actually, now that you say this, how much is it right now? And then I had one for 40, right? Or 30? How much is this one? 19. One div. It's kind of crazy. I have it up for 30 though. Kind of weird. Really would need... Did I get armor? Yeah, I mean, there's worse things. They're buying it for 5, they're instantly buying it. Put it up for 10. They're corrupting it, right? So, Oh, wait, they're not... I have regals. Oh. Spears, mark skills, increase skill effect duration. I mean, the mark stuff is not bad, but... Is anyone using that with spears? Not really. Okay, and this is the Nexus. Let's see. Everything else is fine now, right? We got my Chaos Res. And this is okay. Let's go. We use this one. Chance to poison on hit. That's okay. We need to do higher map tiers. Way higher map tiers. Gonna take a look in a second.
Come on. Let's see who's daft enough to stand in my way.
And took ages to swap to fucking Shockburst. What was that? These guys are crazy. The mob type. Also fucking haste. Extra crits. It's crazy. Proximal tangibility as well. These guys blast. Especially with those mods, like holy moly. To put sub gems in crossbow shots? No.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side. Foul thing.
You don't need to do anything. This is the Nexus, right? No, it's not. Wait, I thought this what was the Nexus though.
That was almost a challenge.
Man, this thing is super big, holy shit, and I'm so slow. Oh, I should do fast forward on Wind Dancer, right? That should in theory decrease the time between the stacks, just like it did on Ghost Dance. Oh. Fast forward, Ghost Dance. That makes sense. And we need 2 GCPs, right? For Wind Dancer, rank 20 quality. Holy. Whoa. Ran into the fucking wall thingy there. Take the chaos off for sure. Everything else is whatever. Okay. 69, I'm 75, so SP is okay-ish, but we're about to level up, so need to go do T6s now. Should be absolutely no problem. Maybe we get a T7 as well. Yo, the damage is insane now with the increased shock from Frazzled. Really, really good. Holy moly. What were we doing again? Fuck me. We did Frazzled. Now we can basically move towards Falcon Technique, but let me see Node Power real quick. Sand in the eyes would be good. The problem is we don't have that much dex yet, right? Because also because of the high int and the high strength we need. Falcon Technique might actually not be that great, to be honest, on crossbow. Maybe we maybe we just abandon all of this as well. And literally just go from here to take this and then take the crit stuff. I need to POB this. Might actually be the play, because we can't get that much dex because we need so much strength for the crossbow skills, right? Coming Calamity would also be pretty good from what it looks like. And Blind is also increasing the damage because they have less evasion. Means I have higher chance to hit. Do you really need that much crit chance with Ascendancy in the endgame? But you would really like to get pretty high, and I mean, if you have this one at some point with high accuracy on your weapon, then you don't need that much, no. But then you want the critical damage bonus, the crit multi, instead of the crit chance. Right, 'cause that's just the real kicker. Oh wait, that's the thingy, okay. Bro, look at the damage. What are we doing? Holy. The crit chance comes from the accuracy? Yeah, exactly. That's correct.
They haven't eaten everything.
So if I leave this here and I zone out, what happens? I want to see if he gives it to me. I think he gives it to me because he did last time, right? I talked to him.
The space you cleared.
Yeah. So I can just leave it. You don't need to take it. That's kind of nice.
Yes.
Right. That's kind of nice. And it's 1, 2, 3. Next, basically.
Yes. Go.
And now I have quite a lot of Artificer's Orb. I think the filters on Neversink are hiding a lot of them. A lot of the things you wanna... Hiding a lot of them. Okay, so now we go to the tower. Wait, how do we get to the tower? There's no connection here, so we go this. And we do T6s now, right? We said. Or 7s even if we have. We don't. At the very least, we do this now. So we can... 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. $25, $25, $25, $45. Okay, so we do on the boss, we do the 45. We don't have a boss in range though. We do have one here. So let's do that one. Do it to 45.
The heat of the forge made manifest.
It's kind of weird going here, not gonna lie. But I mean, at this level with this gear, it makes sense. Wait, is that the innovate? Is that a bubble for the innovate? Yes. Oh, cool. I didn't notice this. Is this new?
Piece of filth. Another hunt, another trophy.
This before? Okay. Then I literally never noticed. Should be very easy ascension now, by the way. But we're not gonna get that much from ascending, right? Don't have an accuracy weapon yet. So we can't do damn. Can't do this because we're not consuming shit. Could basically do Mystic Harvest. Penetrate doesn't make sense. Could do in for the kill. Just for fun. For more damn, basically. Skill speed. I mean, this is gonna be insane single target damage, right? Maybe we actually go for that and then we're like giga blasting everything. And then we just need to worry about defense from then on. And we can kind of like unspec. And we can unspec the stuff here. And we can go here through this and then have tons of evasion. And then we're just fucking blasting. Can even go here. High alert, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. 40% more scale speed is gonna be pretty sick, I think. Because that should also reduce the reload time, right? Okay.
That was almost a challenge.
Quality on the Wind Dancer is also gonna be really helpful, I reckon. Did you see the damage? Lol, what the fuck, man? And it's only gonna get more and more and more and more. Bro, we're gonna be fucking annihilating everything. Holy my shit. Only gonna get better from here. It's kind of crazy.
Go on. Go.
I don't have an orc. Is it sword gear? Let's put this a little bit to the front, like here. Okay. Let's go next. To go here, augury, nice. How can I get more def now? That's the big question that I never had an answer to for Amazon when I was thinking about it. Literally didn't. Ascendancy. Double evasion. Yeah, but I don't have the correct basis for that. Also, how much evasion can you get? Like 250? That's 1.5k evasion on the 3 pieces. And then you need to have them giga high evasion, which I don't have the currency for. And then you play an energy shield base. Then you need tons of int, which you won't have. Because you also need strength and dex. Actually, this is a big problem for crossbows, I feel like. That you need so much strength and dex, and then the whole defense that exists right now also kind of pigeonholes you into int. So you need to scale all 3 attributes, which is pretty rough. Defenses are really hard. Yeah, you need, like, I mean, Smith of Kitava is Laughing and Smith of Kitava, basically, right? Like, they are fucking blasting, basically. Defensive-wise. But yeah, like, we need to figure out something for sure. I mean, it's gonna come down to Ghost Dance, Evasion, and Energy Shield again. Manage as much life as we can. Maybe even Adziris or something. I mean, they said armor is fucked and they need more time to fix armor. So we're basically running around with those 2 things anyway, right? With the 2 leftovers. Which aren't really that well. Oh wait, I didn't fucking augment it. Fuck. Shroudwalker would be nice too, right? Shroudwalker, Temporal Bubble, Hasted. Holy! Imagine you had to have a companion like this. I don't even need to swap to fucking Shockburst on rares. I just hold down the button. Really. Literally holding down the button. Then I don't need to worry about shock or whatever. I just hold down the button and dodge. Acro and pray. Yeah, maybe that might be the play, yeah. What is what is the defense of this build? Well, you need to go to church on Sundays. Oh no.
Have enough in my pack already.
Nice breach precursor.
A clean kill. I'm bent double as is.
Holy. I saw it, but I reacted too late. Oh, any shockers? Crit resistant is not easy to shock, obviously. This also is crit resistant. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3 like this. Oh, we do 1, 2, then we more bosses. Crypts, that's fine.
That's Corellium. A worthy fall.
Yeah. Fucking looting the rune killed me. Starter energy shields means a critical hit chance. That's pretty good. Okay, never mind. Guess the jewel is shit. So weird not having scrolls with me. I'm thinking a lot about defenses right now. Like, what can we do? Maybe we don't go Falcon technique like at all. Like, just doesn't seem giga. I mean, the good thing is like the points before are really good with 6% attack speed already, right? Ah, I have an idea. Maybe we weapon swap Blink? How about that? We have so much int. Blink is how much? 14, I think. And then... Oh, but we don't have that much cooldown reduction, do we? Hmm. I mean, we're gonna get the int on the weapon swap anyway, so that's not a problem. What are we really getting? Like, Leap Slam is gonna be faster if I don't really have access to cooldown. But I mean, wasn't there like cooldown here? Cool D. I guess there's cooldown here, and we're pretty close. We could get that for sure. Isn't there cooldown here as well? That's somewhere. Wasn't there cooldown here? I guess that's gone. Cooldown here. Could definitely path here, take all the int and take this, and we get like what? 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 40, 45% cooldown reduction. That's pretty good. It's not it's not additive to each other, I know, but roundabout. Okay. The boss checkpoint. Nice. I like the color as well. The orange is cool. Wait, what? There's a rare right there and I didn't see. Oof. Imagine the skill speed, man, on top. Maybe our defense is just more damn. What do you guys think? defenses for dupes. I mean, we're playing soft course. Might as well just Giga embrace it, no?
Come on.
No, it's not shooting. Are you kidding me? What was that? Man, it's so weird not having scrolls. You can't tank an arbiter hit anyway, so more damage isn't a bad of an idea. True. Probably this one too. Yeah, that, you might be right, Xelos. That's a cool badge, Xelos. Where did you get that one from? That one looks cool. Oh, what's happening? Ah!
Hilfe, Steve, Bruder! Ich kann nichts mehr, I'm stuck in der Spülmaschine! Hilfe!
I'm Giga stuck. Jamin, how's it going? Some April Fools. Okay, gotcha. Fix your game GG. Fix your game GG. No, I think maybe just the Washington server just died, maybe? Wait. Where's my map? GGG, fix your game! Where it? What? Wait, now it says attempted. Are you kidding me? MP had a Twitter thread where he explains it. What? Bro. Why? Fuck me, I guess. KFC fried chicken, nice. Oh man, KFC is so good, but after eating, I always feel bad. Like, in my mind, but also my body. Can I sell artificers? Let me see here. I want RT. I have exalts. No, the other way around. All art. Oh wait, this is X. I want RT. How many do I have? 8. I have 6, right? Shouldn't sell all of them, I guess. Fuck it. Man, this is so sad. I'm just gonna do a tier 1 map, I guess.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Just quickly run through, I guess. And boss was also basically dead already, right? Oh no, temp chance. Fuck me. I didn't pay attention to it. God. Holy slugfest engaged, man. What the fuck? Did they make Crypt bigger again? I guess they must have, right? Oh. I love chicken wings, man. Fucking spicy chicken wings with a good sauce. Mmm. Mmm. I'm a slut for those. Or the chicken in KFC, the chicken tenders, they also work. But sometimes it's fun eating around on the wings with the bones and stuff. Kind of depends. I feel like the chicken tenders, I don't get I don't feel as bad afterwards. Whereas on the spicy chicken wings, you can feel that your body is not thanking you for doing that. Back into Act 3 now, level 34, zooming. Nice, Shorty, good job. Playing the same build? Yep, okay. These fucking chargers do so much damage. I have some crazy ideas for it late game. Nice. And maybe this is the first time I'm gonna play a warrior, huh? With some Smith action in hardcore when I come back after Last Epoch at some point. I think that's just a really good idea. Like you play PoE 2 until Last Epoch releases, then you play Last Epoch. Then as soon as you're done, like when you're done with Last Epoch, you go back to PoE 2, but you start SSF. Or hardcore SSF in that case. Then uninstall PoE 2? Nah. I think this harsh criticism is going to hopefully adjust the trajectory or the vision. But I might be on Giga Copium. Like everyone has been very outspoken and very bummed out about this patch, right? They will notice. I mean, today during the fucking interview, we will know, right? So, yeah, we'll just wait and see. Arcady. Bro, I love Arcady.
Hello there.
No, that's a pretty good base. Holy. Attack speed plus 5 levels and 72 fizz. Okay. So I have 6 exalts. Can we... What can we do? Get a better neck with reses. Maybe some ink evasion, ink energy shield, something like that. Trade update, or are you using it? I'm using sidekick. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I think I'm gonna get a better neck. Because this one basically has life, max energy shield. I mean, nah, we can't. We need a lot of attributes. Yeah. I guess then maybe it's improving your improving chest time. Maybe. Or a better weapon, after all. You could do exclamation mark sidekick in the chat to download it. Giga light. I wanted to check how the light is. How's the light if I do this? Pretty okay. Okay. So, let's see. Yo, wait, this one is sick. But attack speed and accuracy and AD damage for 1 Ulk. Let me see. Wait, why can I not copy it? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Am I blind, or can you not copy the thing anymore? What? Why? Wait, this is fucking awful. Let me get one more salami or 2. Yeah, PoE2 let me. Like, can you maybe control C like this? No. Wait, why? Since when does this not work? Yo, Kat, how's it going? What we doing? Buying a new crossbow. Kat, did they remove the function to copy an item from the trade site? Or am I just fucking stupid? Or what happened? It's not there? Like, holy shit. Why? Do I need to whisper them, then copy it, then put it into POB? Basically. I can do this, now I can control C, and now I can put it here. But then you need to whisper the people all the time. And now he thinks he got a sale and I'm not buying it. Which is very unfortunate.
How can I help? How can I help?
Wait, why is this, man? Trade friction, true. Why are these salamis so delicious? Ah, they're good. It's crazy to me. This can't be on purpose. Where's that on fucking purpose? That's crazy. Wait, is this connected or not? Weird. Ah. How are you doing, Kat? How's your farming going for the build you wanted to make?
Take this. That was almost a challenge. Fingers crossed.
I should have probably corrupted it, huh?
boots were well made.
100% fire damage converted to cold. Hmm. Still don't have a single diff drop. Yeah, that's crazy. Me too. But I'm not in tier 15, so I tried some stuff earlier with forking and shit. And I'm like playing really slow right now. I don't even know why. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose.
Away with you.
Wait, this one is socketed. Well, so you are literally taking their weapons, huh? It's kind of funny. This one's corrupted. That's so funny. Lol. Yo. Big neck. Big neck.
You're mine. A clean kill.
It's so funny that this is socketed.
No telling what this has been.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of rare still. Holy moly.
I'm bent double as is. That were almost a challenge. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay, I think it's time to hide the armorer's scrap items. Maybe also almost the one
Where is it
artificer
picked up?
items.
Can't say I trust her, but aye, she might prove useful all the same.
What's this? This is cell. And do we have Regalonis? No. I really want to regal this one. Problem is it needs tons of attributes to be good. Wait, we need to go here. Please don't DC me again. Okay, salvage all of this shit. Sell all of this shit. Go next. Go here. Boop, boop. And then we are close to the tower as well. Probably should also start upgrading to like T8s or so easily.
Bring it on. That were almost a challenge.
I want to try the third ascendancy skill speed stuff and movement speed stuff. The movement speed's kind of whatever, but the skill speeds, I'm very curious about how fast the reload speed is going to be. Because that might be really interesting for single target and AoE. Kill.
This'll do nicely.
Nicely. Okay. What skill speed stuff? This one. In for the kill. Just because like I'm annihilating AoE. Bosses kinda as well, but it's just like more damn.
Proof of my prowess.
Maybe that helps me with swapping ammo as well.
Submit.
Or I go and do life leech requires based on the elemental damage as well as fist damage. That could work. Basically. Guess that makes sense. There's actually quite some options. I would go the evasion stuff. The current, like, my bases are absolutely not supporting that at all. Basically. First diff. Log it! Let's go, cut. Nice. Half of that is me, is mine basically, because you joined the Twitch chat. It's our diff. Bugs Bunny meme. Kinda sad I didn't get a flat fist roll, man, on the weapon. Dry durch. Dry durch.
I'm bent double as is.
What the fuck did I do to my belt? Fuck me, man. The belt... don't remind me, man. The belt was so incredibly good. The belt was so good! And then I killed it, man. I literally took it out the bag and shot it. Like, literally. Fuck me. It was such a good belt. It was really nice. Triple res. But I mean, I have this one now. Chaos and lightning and a little bit of max life. Kind of making it okay. Now I had like Resis Giga. I was like Giga comfy on Resis, right? Everything was safe except Chaos, obviously. Yeah, and then the Val happened. I rewrote the fucking suffixes. Fucking rewrote the triple res build. But yeah, I mean, they must have changed the Val outcome chances, because in 0.1, like, I was Valing everything. And it was basically always positive. Now it's like barely positive. Best thing I got was 6% chance to blind enemies on hit on the weapon. Which is, well,
That was almost a challenge.
always Valing res is crazy. Well, you were doing that on 0.1. You were just literally Valing everything though. Like, without even thinking about it. Like, it's done. It's done with crafting it full. It has 6 mods. Its quality is up. It has socket. Okay, Val. And you would get something crazy. And then very seldomly, is that a word? Very few times you would get a negative outcome. Never Vald uniques. No, man, in 0.1 it was crazy. You were just literally Valing everything. Oh, so this one is not connected. What is this? Wait, what? What is this connection then? Wait. Huh? Wait, this... Oh my god, now I see. No, this one is connected to this one, but not the tower. No. Wait, but this one is not connected to the tower either. Are you shitting me? So I need to go this way? Holy moly. Okay. It's actually fully breakable. Yeah, but not in 0.1. In 0.1, it was totally fine. Just literally Val everything. Now? No. Cut. Do you have an idea what I could do on cast on shock or cast on crit? Getting lucky AF? Nah. It was constant in 0.1. Constant. I had another socket, reses. I got very good things in 0.1. Constantly. What can I do cast on crit, cast on shock stuff? Like, what can I add to the build? Cast on crit, cast on shock. Probably no cast on crit though. Like, but cast on shock is kind of whatever though. Like, cast on crit is 133 int, or a little bit less. I could go there if I would find something interesting. I tried cast on shock frostwall, which, let's just pretend it was cast on crit, just to get like more single target damage from getting the frostwall and then popping it, right? The haste aura companion. Yeah, probably. Imagine haste aura, extra physical damage aura, temporal bubble. would have been funny. Some spirits. Trinity? What do you mean Trinity? What's max resonance? Does it not have a cap? Wait, what's the cap on the resonance? Holy, this is insane. 100 spirit. I could get 100 spirit. I get rid of Herald of Thunder. That's 30. And then I need 70, which you can get on Amulet Chest, basically, right? And then you could play this. Hmm.
Die, pig! That was almost a challenge.
Send more Ellie would be nice. Not gonna lie. Is it when you take a companion and you don't have any points on the passive tree, do they just like all die all the time, or are they actually sturdy? Like, are they actually usable? Or nah? If you don't invest in them, basically. Have not tamed one yet. What's the type and shit? Yeah, I want the Antlion Charger, the Roly Boy, because it does so much damage. That's what you have? Yeah. That seems very much what I would do as well. Antlion with haste. Yeah, exactly. Antlion with haste, temporal bubble, extra physical damage aura, and I don't know. Something else. How much spirit is this? Wait, where is it? Huh? Wait, is it not a spirit thingy? Percent spirit base amounts. Oh yeah, true. But wait, where do I get it? It's a normal gem. Oh, normal gem and spear. Okay. Oh, so that means you actually need to pick up normal gems then, huh? In case you want a lot.
Double as is.
In case you want a lot of these. I mean, at least it's normal gems, not spirit gems. I don't know if this was faster or not. Takes aggro and respawns after 5 seconds? That sounds good. Wait, can you support it somehow? Wait, why is this only one monster? Where did he leave his mount? Ooh. Really nice gloves. Tons of evasion rating as well. This could be very good for if I would take the double evasion shit, right? And actually, look, this evasion thingy is not like fully done yet. And I have 340. So let's say I get 300 each, right? That's 1.9k evasion. And then you get a full energy shield chest, which it's got to take a lot of int. So you get a hybrid basically. But then it's going to be halved, so it's not really worth it. Right? Or you get a full evasion rating chest, still play that, and play Bestial Skin, maybe? Huh. Who knows? Man, so many ideas, so many things you can try and test, actually.
What is it?
I'll definitely keep this one. Just play uni. Oh, or we play Cloak of Flames. True. Wait, true. True. You play full evasion. The 3 pieces and then play Cloak as well. That is a very good idea. How much is a Cloak though? Cloak is probably like 2 billion, right? Let me check. Six chaos. Wait, what? Bro, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna go evasion, evasion, evasion base. And then play Cloak. Wait, and you can corrupt the fist taken ass to 48. It costs 4 divine though. You get 48% of fist damage taken as fire. And then you have another 5 from this one. Catalysis or whatever. However you pronounce that shit. I should take these points out, right?
Speak.
It's so weird not going for Falcon technique right now, to be honest.
New day dawns.
Let's go. Can we go? We need to go here and then... Wait. No, wait. It was connected. Wait, huh? No, this one is connected. Now I see it. No, this is so weird. Okay. 3 mods. I don't have a rigger, so it's not happening. Let's do this. Here is Aya. No, let me see. Increase can evade all hits if you have not been hit recently. Holy shit, 15 divines. Oh my god. And it increased Ellie threshold, elemental ailment threshold. Like, holy. That's actually super sick. You gotta get really unlucky to die with that one. Basically acrobatics for free without the downside. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, what? How much is it? 15 diff? Holy.
Take this.
Yeah, that's OP as fuck. That's, I don't know. Like, that's really fucking strong. Oh wait, what? I need more decks for the Wind Dancer. Oof. Glad that I still have the old Wind Dancer. Okay. Hello, you typed this as well. Aggro without the reduced evasion. Yeah, that's insane. That's so good. Like, yeah. I mean, that's what I run. Like, you play that. You play that and... Which one is it? And this. Wait, Wait, the chest itself also can roll up to 1,000 evasion? More than 1,000. You play Cloak then. You play Cloak. You play Cloak in this. Or you play Heres and Energy Shield, basically, right? Then you need so much int. And crossbows is just fucked that you need to scale like both attributes already. I don't know what pragmatism is. I probably read it, but I don't remember the name and what it does. Okay, nice.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so we got this. Charms use your charges. Oh yeah, I read that one. Yeah. So are they like, as soon as the trigger happens, they're active, right? Holy moly, what are you cooking? Cut is giga cooking. What's happening? Sevens. Let's take these. Now we can do... Oh, wait. What are we gonna do, though? Are we gonna do... We only have one tablet. We can do 3 bosses. 3 bosses. Quantity of Waynstone. Magic monsters. Rarity in gold. Magic monsters. Yeah, we'll take this one. Oh, it went back. Ah! Would be so nice. Infinite of all charges? Oh no. I really would like to be able to see where the next corrupted area is so that I could go there. Path there, rather. But now I just go from tower to tower, basically. Where I zoom in and look if they are corrupted or not. Right? Well, I don't know why we don't get a beam like this, but for the corrupted zones, just make it red. Or just make it a tentacles or something. Oh. Yeah, this looks very corrupted. No? So probably this way is corruption. No, wait, it's stiff from this one. Ah, man, this is... I don't know. This kind of sucks, but it's definitely already better than what it was. But I see myself not really pushing forward as much. Like, I'm not really going far, you know? I'm like more staying where I am for the towers. But that might also be kind of like amplified by not being able to see where to go. Doesn't necessarily have to be that I want to farm the tower stuff, the stuff in the tower range, right? It's more so that, like, well, I don't know where to go. Might as well just clear the maps around the tower where I know what I get. I get bosses, I get whatever, right? And then as soon as the tower is kind of like done, or the areas around the tower are done, then I progress. But then it kind of feels bad being able to, not being able to know where to go. I would really like if you could see the corrupted nexus, the nexi. So that I could get my Atlas points. Or also like the unique maps. Maybe show those too. I don't know. This one is hasted, prevents recovery, breaks armor, slow resistance, and scatter storm. Like, this one is probably gonna take like 2 billion of your spirit, huh? If you suck at it. Bro, I would really love to get a jeweler's orb to get a fucking 5-link, man. By the way. To get a 4-link, rather. Literally not getting shit so far. Yeah, I'm not juicing as well, but if there's a boss map, I do a boss map most likely. Thanks for the video of the GALVANIC SHARDS. Yeah, no problem, Bumblebean. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Are you playing it right now? Gotcha. Yeah, the galvanic shards are really fun. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Cut. Yeah, that would probably make more sense. Yeah, Deadeye is probably the best ascendancy to play this for because it gives you the +1 proj, which is very good for Shockburst, and you fix your defenses very easily with Tailwind. And you're also faster, so Deadeye is probably still the best for this build. Overall considered. Right, if you just talk damage, then yeah, Amazon is insane. Yeah, true. We go here. How much was a GCP? A GCP was 2 exalts, right? So I should definitely buy that. And then quality the Wind Dancer. And then put fast forward there, see if that helps. And then get 4 stacks. Why is there another daily mirror? Why use the highest waystones on the towers? Do they also drop same tier? On bosses? Yeah, on bosses. Yeah, of course. On bosses, yes. Yeah, okay. I was confused. I was like, huh? On towers? Yeah, no, that makes sense. The single target damage I have is insane, by the way. I think it's really, really good. Just need to get numbers up, basically. Like more energy shield, more life, more evasion. Damage is more than good. We could actually not go here at all and just literally go back here, get the movement speed and get all of this evasion here. And then we're like much safer. I don't know if we can hit 70% calculated evasion, but that would help tremendously. And especially with the gear that I have that is like energy shield and evasion. It's kind of shit because I would really love to be going here, getting these and getting this stuff, but I mean, that pathing is not possible. Rapid fire fucking melts bosses right now. Are you still using the supports you sent me? What are you doing with the heat? Wait, are you using fresh clip on rapid fire? You are, right? Ooh, big quality. Increased charges, amount recovered. Ah, that unfortunately is not what I need. Yes, okay. Yeah, I mean, then it obviously fucking shreds. That's true. Was in like 5 seconds. Okay, that's crazy. I take a little bit longer because I need to reapply the shock. If I would go for probably would go for more shock duration, I could probably do 5 seconds too. It's a hideout object I have to place. I was looking ages for it in logbooks. Yeah, it appears for you, yeah. Probably move this a little bit, so... You know what? I'm not going to be using that a lot, so let's just put it here.
What is it? Of course.
Okay, so we can actually sell the artificers again, don't we? Oh, wait, what did I say? GCPs, right? Exchange. I want Gem C. I have Exalts. I need 2 for 4. I don't know if that's gonna work. Probably not. I can wait, so that's fine. Okay, so give me more 7 maps. Should probably do 8s on bosses. So that we start progressing a bit higher. Wait, oh. Transmutes, augments, and then we're good. There's a startup animation before the fight? Yeah. During that time, you're already fucking blasting them or what? Whole clip. And preheat, then use emergency reload when first clip ends. Oh, yeah, that's tons of damage. Holy shit, yeah. I should definitely use emergency reload a little bit more often. I'm not using it enough.
You don't stand a chance.
Yo. Bro, this guy's not gonna getting fucking shocked. Oh wait, it's because it's fucking shield. I'm dumb. There we go. It took a long time. I should have gone behind him earlier. I forgot. Look at the name log, holy. Shockburst damage is ridiculous. Just need to tune Galvanic a little bit more. I would really love a 4-link. I should probably check real quick how much that costs. Because that gives me more than Wind Dancer right now. One more stage of Wind Dancer rather.
You're mine.
Okay. That's pretty good armor, Cold Lightning. But again, it's probably just like literally 1x for some reason. Like everyone is so far ahead of me, they don't need all this shit anymore. I mean, it's crazy how much one day is actually doing, how much of a difference that makes. Actually insane. It's a little bit more than a day, so let's be honest. A little bit more. Okay, so
Hello.
select hideout, not hideout. What are the jewelers? Jewel greater exalts 23. Holy fuck. Okay, well. That's not happening for some time. How much is the max one then? Because you could just buy the max one then, right? You wouldn't buy the one in the middle. You wouldn't buy the 4 link. The 4 support one. You would buy the 5 support one instantly if you could. Basically.
That was almost a challenge. That's brilliant.
Oh no, I clicked the greed shrine. Lol. Got stunned and blasted. It's literally spamming health thingy. Health Alaska. Life pots. That would be weird to say if it would be like mixed. Rogue, yo, Fitty. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. You too.
Come on. Proof of my prowess.
Shockburst is so nice. It's gonna get nerfed for sure. I can already see it, man. Wait, what? What was that teleport? Did you see that? Never seen that before. there's literally a rare right there. Oh no. And the boss is at the absolute south. Did they make Oasis bigger too? Kind of feels like a little bit bigger.
Clean kill.
Wait, this is probably not where the boss is, right? Boss is probably here. Ah, so no, there is not a minimum range. Do you see this? There's checkpoint. So they can spawn close together. But what's kind of weird is that, like, there is none here. Should have been here for sure. There should have been one here for sure, right? It can't be the case that I'm just running so far here. If we're already doing checkpoints, then come on. Yeah, there's one for the boss, I see, but...
You tread where you do not belong. You are nothing. You forget your place, worm.
That's quite a lot of damage. And a T9.
A place to put my feet up.
Go.
Don't really do the boss. Do this, and go here and just look for... But that's the thing though, right? I'm not sure. Maybe you guys can help out on this one. Maybe you guys have an experience that is going to confirm or deny what I'm about to say. Wait. I didn't do this Nexus. Look. It's, to me, I don't know how you guys feel, but every Nexus so far has been with a tower, and then the tower had the corrupted tentacles, right? So if you see a tower in the Fog of War and it has the tentacles, right? So this one's not corrupted, you don't go here. This one's not corrupted, you don't go here. This one isn't. This one might be, right? This one, right? This one isn't, right? So you don't go here. This one isn't. This one isn't. This one is, right? So you would go here. All corruption has a nexus. Yeah, exactly, right? But have you guys seen a nexus without a tower, right? That's what I was on about, right? Have you seen corruption without a tower? Okay, okay. Well, then that's not... Then what I wanted to say is not happening basically twice. Okay. Wait, how do I get here? I go this way, right? Where am I? I'm here. Wait, where was the corruption? I think I just clear the corruption. I don't do the bosses. Or do I do the bosses corrupted? I kind of want to do that because then I get higher tier maps, right? But I'm not gonna do... No, it's not. Ah, it's not irradiated. Okay. So the corrupted is not also irradiated, right? I see. Yeah, let's do this one on a tier 9 map. But I can't. It needs to be 4 mods, right? Do I have a high 4 mod map?
Speak. Of course.
Probably not. Need to regal and exalt, but I don't have that.
Hello there.
So I can't do that. Can probably do maybe 8. No, 7. Yeah, you wouldn't do that, right? You wouldn't waste the Nexus on a T5, right? Or would you? Wait. The Nexus doesn't matter. You just need to do the tier 3 stuff. Basically. Does it have to be 4 or 3 mods? Let me see. Nexus requires a wasteland with at least 4 explicits. Okay. So I could regal this one if I could, right?
Hello there.
Okay. I don't know why I didn't do that one, but yeah. Wait. Oh, this is just 2. Oh, I thought, okay, then we need to exalt as well. Holy. Okay. And afterwards, I think it's time to ascend. And listen to my quest to make sure I clear them. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense, right? You do tier 3 here. I do tier 3 in this one. I would do tier 4 in the next one, and so on. Because you also only have 1 try, right? But this trenches stuff is a cool idea, but I want to see my character though.
Come on! Proof of a prowess!
Oh wait, this one is kill all rares. Ah, and then at the end of the rare, the thing spawns. Right, yeah, okay. So the thing always spawns in the Nexus, obviously, but it can be, the Nexus can be a boss map or not a boss map. Oh, I got an Amethyst Charm. Nice. That is really nice. Oh, it gains charges per second and gives me guard during effect. That's really nice. Any shockers? There we go. Chaos Ryst. I mean, I'm gonna try it and see how it goes. Oh wait, this guy also drops. Yeah, well, what can you do? Rare. Wait, how does rare... Wait. Rare monsters, okay.
You don't look.
I was like, how does rare pack size work?
What is it?
Okay, I mean, we can try this. would put me on use at least when fighting chaos monsters at 46 chaos. Right. But we don't have this one anymore. Which I think is okay, if you ask me. Okay, so now I'm not going to cleanse this shit. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and move towards this one. Somehow. I mean, we do the tower, of course, first. Like this. It's a boss map. We do this. We get quite a lot of those. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, if you really want to progress faster, you can do that really quickly at the start of the league, right? Like, you can get to T15 super fucking fast now if you really want to. Like, you can force it, and if you know you have a good build, you can get to T15 so fucking fast. It's kind of crazy, man. They made the campaign take so much longer, but the end game, like getting to the T15s, is so much faster now, right? I don't know if that's really intentional. What do you guys think? Everything is so slow, but this. Is this one worth something? 1x. Oh yeah, of course. Like, that value is pretty much set in stone, right? So it's intentional. Okay. Yeah, true. Now that you say this, I remember. I think that's good. I don't know. I think that's the agency that I like. I don't know. I still think showing the corrupted the next, just like you do the citadels, actually is the play. Holy. I was only looking at the boss. At the boss at the rear. I think that would give me more agency, which I think is what we're kind of lacking.
trophy.
Ravenous Macerator. That's what they're called. They are rough. They do so much damage.
A worthy foe.
Wait, what? They're beasts. No way. Can you get like one of those giga corrupted worms? They're dinosaurs? I thought they're like worms or some shit. Oh, did you see the name look there? Holy. Actually moving forward, the mob I was targeting with finger signs basically leapt behind me and then my character turned around, although my mouse was still pointing forward. Just one shots bosses. Yeah, holy. But minion? Yeah, that's not gonna be me, man. Sorry.
Bad double others.
Wait. Since Jamanra is now a Met boss, which one is now the Citadel boss? Or is it just both?
The desert stands eternal. You will not. The weak shall kneel before
What?
my wrath.
I dodged rolled. What was that?
The desert stands eternal. You will not. You are nothing. Your death comes by my hand. Puny insect, you will suffer.
Oh man, I hate when that happens. I hate when I swap to Shockburst and then it does not swap. It's way better than it was in 0.1. But it still happens sometimes. Like back then, it was what was happening was it was like literally just jamming. But right now it just doesn't do the swap sometimes. From one ammo to the other.
Home away from home.
Yes.
I need int, not strength.
What is
Let's slam it once, I guess. Oof! Bro! That's a big one. One diff. Let's fucking go. Well, they have life though. Mine doesn't. Am I slamming it again? Rarity? Oof. They have 133 life. This one's 15 exalts. 2 diff with crit. I mean, I can sell it for 10 probably. I'm gonna fucking sell the 3 dragons now for 5. Fuck it, man. I really don't care anymore. It is 1 diff. No one buys these though. It's crazy. I'm putting it down now. Okay, boop.
Time is not on our side.
Selling it now, fuck it. Wait, are they corrupting it? Wait, I should be corrupting it myself, right? When I corrupt it, I re-roll all the time, right? So I should do a socket and then I should corrupt it, right? Shouldn't just sell it. Wait, this one is armor lightning rest. That one's pretty good. Holy moly, man. It's tier 8. It's kind of OP that he sells it, but for quite some gold, so it's not that bad, I guess. Or if I get this one for 5 orcs, holy moly. With crit and attack speed. Oh, God. So what am I doing? Do I quality that guy? Put a socket and then bar it, right? Do you need the omen still or what? What did the omen do again? I don't remember what the omen was doing. It didn't do shit. Do I see this correctly? But now I can't set it. Probably. Now it's 1x instead of 5. GG. Okay. And then the other one. How much do I have it? 20. Still no one's buying that. That's kind of insane, no? Wait, in the 30 exalt thing wasn't fucking public. Oh my god. LOL. The 30x thing was not public. Well, that explains a lot, I guess. Okay, I mean, I'm setting it for 30x like literally instantly and get a big bow. 481. I need crit on it though. 457. For 5 orc. Is this guy not selling him? Fuck me, I want this one. That one would be sick. Why did I get rid of the fucking copy for POB, man? On the website? It's not good. Okay, go here. I'm gonna put slot 3 mods. Would be kind. How much is the range? Kinda good though. You know what? Fuck it. This one here. Don't really need. Why are they buying it for 1 exalt? When it's corrupted already. What am I missing? Look at this, man. It's 5x always. Or 7, basically. Right. I don't care. I would just literally sell it for 5. Because I need the stuff. Actually, open trade site and scroll. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I can scroll there as well. But it was weird. Like, look, they're still buying it for 5. Because, I mean, it's 7 then, right? Somewhere around that. Even corrupted, it's kind of insane. Price per post, yeah. Like also the, yeah, it's actually crazy. And all of, like, you know what's kind of crazy? That all of the fucking, like, how many fucking trade bots there are in this game. Oh, it's a new uncut skill. But it was not such a good skill. So you need to find a new skill gem. I recommend reading if you are looking for a quick skill gem. I recommend reading Maxroll's Act 1, 2, or 3 Secrets Guide. You can see where you can maybe kill a boss and then get one, basically. Fuck, I killed the clicked the greed shrine again. Is it literally 1 diff then? I can't imagine, because the one that I have listed for 30x also doesn't sell, like, at all. You can put it up for a diff as much as you want, but no one's buying it, then it's not really worth a diff, is it? But 1 diffs are bait too. Yeah, I put it up for 30x. It's not happening. I'll just gradually decrease it. I'm like, I don't know, man. Fucking PoE trade is just ass. Sorry. You said this as well, right? Yo, Quicks, how's it going? What is it? Diff prices? I don't know, man. Just fucking give us an auction house. Like... I don't know. I don't know why. It's valuing divs at under 10x. What the fuck? Bro, look at this. Look at all these fucking bots, man. Scamming people. I don't know. Maybe in the future I'd literally just go play SSF. Because like this is so dog shit. Where do I need to go? Whole game is lagging due to all the whispers, man. These people are crazy when they also like fucking spam invite you as well. Yeah, that makes sense, Quicks. I'm fine on the trading website because I'm quite fast, but like the literal act of buying and the literal act of selling is fucking dog shit. Me too, Xelos. I hate it as well.
Bring it on.
So what is the real price then? Will I be able to get 10x for that one? Probably not. Because no one's messaging me for 10. What tablets do we have? I really want boss. This one is experience gains. But these two are good. And we can put irradiate the max amount 18. This one is XP. This one is XP. Wonderful. I'll take these two. Ah, wait. I can only do one. I forgot. Well, then I guess we do the bosses and then pray. Wait, you can do from tower. You can go from tower to tower. That's kind of funny. This is more fuck the trade head is for its items. Yeah, that's true. See, now 10x is too much. So it's probably somewhere in between. I'll just put it up for 7. Maybe some poor soul is gonna buy it. But you know what I thought about? You know how you have these blood thieves that spawn these many flies? And then isn't there a support that tries to consume corpses? So you would tame one of these things with some aura that's benefiting you. And then you would have this thing produce corpses all the time for you. And then you could play the support that consumes corpses all the time. Or you could just play DD with it. And have like insane amount of corpses generation permanently. Okay, I guess it's time for Falcon technique now. Wait, let me... Node power is not working anymore. Let me restart this. You can't tame those? Okay. You flash with something recent would one-shot anything. Wait, what? Oh no. What's happening? Why can I... Why is my... Ah, wait, it's often it's on offense and defense after I restarted? Okay. Actually, these are worth more. Take damage.
Now
What it looks like. Probably swaps as soon as I have crit on the weapon. I would get so triggered. Oh no. What the fuck? You kept getting temp chains to the ground. Man, I had temp chains like 2-3 times today. Bro! That's like crazy. Like, not even kidding, man. Like, that is disgusting when you get temp chains in the map. It's borderline unplayable, I would say. Like, not even joking.
Reverse, you don't succeed.
It's like 7. It's playable. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now we go Falcon technique, actually. Okay, so we can like go like this. Or we kind of need to go like this. Wait, can you... This seems to be a weird one again, but it might be connected actually. Okay, let's see. Wait, any maps? What do we have? Highest do we have is 8. And we can just buy 8s here as well. Can reforge some. We can do a 10 for bosses. We get bosses and then... Wait, I should have... Oh, wait, I have a regal. Never mind. I need a regal and exalt for thingy. But no, wait, no, I don't know. I only need a T4, right? For X's. We go here. This. Yo, the froggy, how's it going? Und dann das scheiße Walken Plazen. To go outside in the center, we'll be back in a little. All good, the froggy. I'll talk to you in a sec. Enjoy the time outside. Walken Plazen. Okay, now I understand. Scheiße Walken Plazen. Are you taking the dogs? Gonna take the dogs with you? You outside? No.
Die, beast. Proof of my prowess.
Getting your pepperonis out? What? Yeah, the vultures, true. The vultures are blasting as well, yeah. Bro, why can I not 3-for-1 the fucking Jeweler's Orbs, man? Wait, what? 55 on YouTube? Are you kidding me? The problem is I don't see the viewers on YouTube at all. What? Is there 55 people watching on YouTube? What? What are all of you guys doing here? Huh? Welcome YouTube chat. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on? Okay. I need... Like, this ratio is gigabad. Like, you guys cannot leave me hanging with 6 likes, guys. Come on. Ah! We got a new one. Like, you guys cannot leave me hanging with just 6 likes. We need to get double digits here. This is not okay. Come on, boys. This needs to be double digits. Right there. We gotta balance it out. True. Oh, there you go. Whoever liked it, you're an absolute giga chat. Thank you so much. What is that emote, Fiddy? Sandrea? Hi, Ploy. If I'm checking back in a couple of minutes, if that is not 10, then I'm gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do. Nah, thank you guys so much on YouTube. It's actually crazy. Holy moly. Let's go. There you go. Fitty is also on YouTube. Outside Quinn chat? True. Yeah, Cut is definitely lemowing my ass pretty often. Sometimes I feel like Cut is my hate watcher. My first hate watcher. Ah. I'm just memeing. That's the good part about it. He knows how I mean it. And I know how he means the stuff. I gotta be honest, man. Cut is like literally one of the very first people I actually met in the ARPG journey. Because I was literally theory crafting builds to like literally one viewer who was me. And he joined. After he was like awake for like 64 hours or something. He came to my chat and we talked for the first time. It's a love-hate kind of thing. Yeah, in theory it would help, yeah, Fitty. Yep. Yes, so if you lurking on both is helping, yeah. But I mean, you guys are already doing an amazing job just being here. I don't know, like I don't like it's hard to say that somehow, I feel like, but like I'm always like, there's so many better streamers out there that you could watch, but people decide to watch me, which to me is like a crazy compliment. Like you could be watching Quinn like literally with chat, pogging out with chat like crazy, right? Or like whatever. You guys decide to stay here, which I think is like super amazing. So thank you guys so much. The first live count on YouTube, nice. Yeah, it's kind of it's a little bit dangerous because some people have their real name on YouTube because it's a Google account, and then you would kind of like giga dox yourself. Since I don't know what YouTube is thinking, but yeah, or rather Google, huh? That's a lot of accuracy. This one is really good for what we're building. 400 accuracy is so much crit. Holy shit. Okay. So we have a Regal. Max energy shield. Ooh, that's really good. The problem is we need tons of attributes. I want to see how much quit would we get if we equip this. 44. Holy shit, man. This is literally 12% crit. That is so much. Crazy. So we need to slam this one then, no? Oh, it got more decks. But we don't need decks. We need... I mean, kind of works too, right? We would need reses, other attributes, life. Mana? No. Oh my god, it wrote crit chance as well. This thing is huge. Literally 50... Wait, I have to sum these together, right? Holy man, we're at 60% crit with this thing. And it has crit multi. This thing is crazy. There's nothing like this on the market. $30x. But mine is better. A tiny bit. Problem is I can't wait. Maybe I can actually. I need 86 int and I can wear it. The problem is going to be that my reses are giga fucked in, but not giga fucked. It's fire that is gonna be fucked, right? Wait, no, actually reses are gonna be fine because I also get fire res from enabling the chest again. 86 int, we need 20 and we take that away from Dex. And take these. Okay, where's Dex? We need some int. See, we don't have. Yeah, this is always the problem with crossbows, man. This is so fucking oppressive. I have no Dex anywhere. Do you see this? Because you need to balance. I mean, I only have the Dex here. Because I can't even swap. I can't even do this. This is so sad. Yeah, I agree, Kat. Like, look, I have literally none of the nodes, none of my travel nodes anywhere. I literally Dex. And some of them are in, some of them are strength, and I still can't. Like, it's so giga shit. You have to balance all three on crossbows, man. This is only because the fucking only defense you can play is evasion energy shield, man. If fucking armor would work, then I wouldn't have this problem. I could just build armor evasion and it would be good. But since I can't do that, I need to also build fucking int, which fucks my ass. Why do I have so much int? Can I play a little bit of energy shield everywhere as well? The chest mostly made me go a lot of int because this one was fixing a lot of problems. I mean, I could play just evasion, chest, and then I would maybe have a... Would probably also be okay. Yeah, but I don't have any... I mean, distance also 86. Yeah, I could play this thing right here if I didn't have... If like armor was working, basically. That would be so nice. Yeah, my gear's like giga scuffed currently. That's mostly why I have to play what I have. Full strength Dex, yeah, makes sense. Oh, we hit the cold res on this. Lol. I need the in for these pieces. Ah, man. Yeah, this is gonna be rough, but this ring is good though. Could chaos it, get like hit like 1 out of 3. No. Man, I really would love to play this thing. This thing would be rocking like crazy. But unfortunately it didn't roll int, roll dex, which doesn't help me. If this was a int roll, holy, that would be amazing. Then we could, everything would be active. We had 25 more cold, 28 more fire res. It would be 52 fire, 45 cold, and we could swap maybe one from fire to cold if need to be. And then we would have 60% crit, man. 3.5k. It's literally almost 20% DPS upgrade. Because also it has crit multi. Yeah, I mean, I can't use it right now. Let's put it up for like 30 exalts right now. This one's also pretty good. Okay, can't you change your dex from the tree into int? Yeah, I don't have dex on the tree, Virus. That's the problem. I have everywhere strength or int. Look, I have absolutely no dex on the tree anywhere. There's all int or strength except this, which is always dex, right? Can't change this anyway. I could like unspec some stuff and equip it. Like I could, for example, I could take this out and I could just get attributes. You should change some nodes for the dex attack speed nodes. I mean these. One, two, three, four. Yeah, probably this is more worth currently than this. Let me actually see in the POB. This is 7.5 average damage. No. It's 5.2 hit DPS. And this is 7.5. This is more damage cut. Shock magnitude. That has fucking skyrocketed my damage so fucking hard. Like, I'm not over exaggerating. This is so much more damage. It's actually insane how much damage this is. I'm not sure about this. How much is this one? This wheel is 15.7%. This crazy. Much different. Yeah, I'm still not happy with this part, but it's just so fucking good. I mean, I could cut it here, basically. And then go for this, which would also give me tons of energy shield, evasion rating energy shield. That's actually a good question. Wait. Yeah, that was non-crits are lucky. Yeah, true. I was like, wait a second. But no, then I read it. I was like, lightning for hits to be lucky. No, that's good. You know, I could literally cut it here. I could get this. I could get this. I could get this. I could get this. Which would also help me so much in defense. I could get this. And then I am very close to all this crit shit. Suddenly, right? And I get this. Like, it's so much better to not go here. Let me actually POB this. Yo, Yanni, how's it going? Fucking 8-hour blaster? Yeah, we're blasting. How is Mila? Okay, let me take a screenie. Let me just see. How this is gonna look like if we just do this. Which one is it? Doom Edge. This one is good. It is good. The calf she developed at the very front. She was slowly going away and she's playing nicely and eating fat. Oh, thank God. That's great. Back from my first swim in 17 years. It was awesome. Nice. Looking Discord. Yeah. I like the reduction in the movement shit. But isn't the cooking isn't this too crazy with 50% reduced global defenses, like the downside here? Like these 3 points are probably still giga worth it at some point as soon as I get crit chance on my thing. Yeah, I fully see what you're doing. I don't know, like that's what I'm pure being now. Amazon crit chance for accuracy. The crit chance in PvP doesn't pop correctly because it doesn't correctly calc Amazon crit chance for accuracy. I mean, it's also kind of rough to do it, right? How are you gonna know how much over chance to hit the person's gonna have, right? Okay, so let me PB this. Yeah, but your tree looks very similar to what I would do if I wouldn't go left side. So let me see. So 21.2k. Ah, wait, we need to do galvanic shards, beam. 17k config. We need to do shocked. 23k. Wait, why is it different? Galvanic shards, beam. Wait, why is the DPS different? Yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah, but I literally would do very similar to what you're doing there. I really like this one, and I really like this one. Wait, where is it? This one. But I currently don't have the points to go there, I guess. Still miss some levels though, so it's fine. I'll eventually probably gonna go get them. Wait, why is there a... Wait, let me import. Ah, maybe it's still it's an old import probably. That's what's happening, I guess. Still shocked. 3 galvanic shards, beam. There we go, 23k. Okay, let me take the screenshot again. How was the swim, Yanni? How are you feeling after doing it? Okay, let's do this. So. Yeah, I wanna get that maybe too. We talked about this like before the game launched, right? Problem is, can't really calculate that right now. Okay, so this is literally way less, but okay, nice, Yanni. Right, we had lots of fun. Nice. We'll do this basically. This is 10k hit DPS. This is so much less damage. But like 600 more evasion, but basically less than half the damage. It's just crazy how strong this shit is. How do you build up the shock? With galvanic. Ah, wait, we would do this, of course. So now we're at 11k. Ah, we're not going here though. Even this is 13k. 14k damage. We have non-crit and crit recently checked. Have you crit in the past 8 seconds? Have you dealt a non-crit recently? Have you crit recently? There you go. Wait. Have you crit recently? Yeah. Have you crit in the past 8? Have you dealt a non-crit? Wait, what is this? This is Herald of Thunder, right? Okay, but this is 18k hit DPS. The other thing is gonna be even more as well, right? This is literally still 5k DPS less. This is crazy to me because this tree looks so much fucking better than what I currently have, and it's way less damage. I hate this, that this is the case. It's not calculating crit correctly. So how much crit chance does it say? 22.9%. But let's say I get 40% crit chance, right? Because in game it shows me. In game it shows me that I get 32 with the current setup. Right? So I would, how if I just do config plus 30% critical strike chance. So just type in crit chance. How do you do it? Like damage from accuracy on weapon, pretty sure. How can I get more crit in? What was the correct thing to write it? Oh wait. LOL. LOL. Do you see my fault? Wait, do I also not have it clicked on the other thing? Fuck, that explains it. Oh my god. Oh no, wait, there it is. Never mind, we're good. I was like, huh? I don't have it clicked here though, do I? Oh no, I have it. Okay, because it's imported. Lol. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, because it's in the middle on the Maxroll planner. I was like, no, but yeah, we're good. Wait, this is the wrong one. How do I get... Do I just do 200% increased critical strike chance? And that would work, right? Basically, if you do it here, plus 200% increased critical strike chance. That also doesn't work. What is the correct wording again? Increased critical hit chance. Oh, yeah, there you go. It also doesn't work that. Are you kidding me? This is so much crit multi. Look at this. Holy shit. How can I increase with the custom mods? Ah, wait, true. It's like this. It's without the plus. I'm fucking stupid. Wait, can I do... how much did we say? 40%? I always bring a hit chance. This doesn't work. Okay, let's say I would have 50% crit, right? Yeah, this is more damage then. Yeah, this makes so much more sense. Because it's not showing me the correct crit. But let's say I put this, that's 27.8. I obviously need to do the same thing here. 32, it's still more. It's still more. I hate that it's more because I hate pathing so far over here. But the problem is all of the shit you see on the screen right now is so fucking strong, man. Like literally all of this shit is so good. Like the fucking Giant Slayer. Like I would even get huge value from just clicking these things. Like literally just clicking 1, 2, 3 would be so much damage, so much value per point on the DPS. It's insane. But like I refuse to just click one random thingy, random nodes without the notable, man. I refuse. LA builds last patch has a path over here too. Yeah, I know. I just hate that I have to. It's just better. Even though I don't want it to be. I mean, if I was playing hardcore, that would be so much easier because I wouldn't path down here at all. I would value this stuff a lot, right? Now hover over the first attribute, how much the whole section is per point. Yeah, I will. This one is. Where is it? Average damage 53%. And that is 58%. There you go. It's close. It's a 10% difference. But it's actually a little bit more on the hit DPS. It's more like 15 or so overall. And the problem is if you go all the way here, you are never ever going for all this crit multi here. You can't get here. The thing is, if I go up here, I get tons more evasion, right? Is the evasion still the same? Yeah. Let me see this. How much is this? 4.2k. But it's just 600 evasion difference, which is not nothing. Okay, lightning makes no sense. Bro, for like giga late game, you know what I want to do? I mean, we can just anoint it, right? Like for giga late game, it's totally okay to anoint this one, right? Like isolation, fear isolation. If it's giga late game, it's fine to anoint this, right? I would say. What do you guys think? Putting that in the build guide bang, yeah, just anoint this thing. Please. Right. Yeah, you could do all of this shit as well, right? There's so many good things you could do. You could do this, you could do this, you could do this. Defensive wise, this is so much better. I mean, we're playing softcore for a reason, right? In-game DPS on Galvanic. 3.5k. I'm still on a 4 link. Okay. So, I guess that was very insightful. But now we just keep it as is. Do I need to fix our res and life to play the spell crossbow? Not included. I came out of campaign almost res capped Bumblebean. So 0. I want to see something. 64 evasion right now.
Yes.
And you.
4.6k. 4.4k.
A new day dawns.
Okay. This is actually playable.
Go on.
Won't say no to a spot. Spot a shot die.
Okay, let's see. So obviously when I have this much crit in the POB, crit damage bonus becomes so much value, right? Gets so much value. Let me get hits and then I have 54 evasion. It's actually fine, man. I thought this is gonna be way worse than it actually is. Like the reduced global defenses. It's actually good though. Like we're definitely using that. That's so much damage. Bro, imagine we could equip the fucking amulet we made. Ooh. Ooh. Lol. That's a pretty good one too. Okay. Wait, can we continue here? No. I knew it! God. The light stuns into light stuns into light stuns are rough, man. I didn't get frozen in a long time. Maybe we go instead of chaos charm, we go stun charm. Maybe, although we're soon gonna run into quite some chaos damage. This is absolutely playable with the cooking stuff. And I gotta import the character. But how much is it again? 39. Let's say 40% crit. How much does this one have now? 41. Yeah, we can do it a little bit less. I kinda want to config, make it to 50 additional crit chance or something. There we go, and then we can take a look at what we're doing next. I mean, this is probably gonna be what we need to do next anyway, so... And no-brainer, holy. Oh wait, that's a rare. Oof. Good that I didn't get one-shot there. Oh. Now I got one-shot. Please take I stop killing it and read everything about to see if I should catch it like a Pokemon. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Does the gem level matter that you use for that?
Ready? Let's do this.
Holy, this owl touch shit is insane. What the fuck? Okay, gotcha.
Now or never. Push on. There's our target. Strike fast. Spirit's will be done.
A worthy foe.
Doesn't matter, Bumblebee. The outcome is the exact same.
This ends now.
If you can get other affixes instead of attributes and fix attributes differently without like putting a point here, then yeah, you should do that because you want to have other shit on the suffixes, right? Attack speed, crit chance, stuff like that. If you can, you don't really want to fill it up with attributes. But sometimes it's just what you have to do because we don't really have crafting right now anyway. You can't really manipulate what items you get regardless. Unless you're like giga rich and you just buy the whole character from trade. Fuck me, man. Are you kidding me? Was already running out and then it fucking knocked me back into it. I haven't died this often in quite some time, actually. Okay, I'm playing like a fucking idiot as well.
Proof of me prowess. I'm best double as is.
Oops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay. What did damage there? Did I get hit by one of those or was it something else? That was weird.
I'll not make the journey home like that. sight of a sore eyes.
I want to see this again real quick. Let me see here. So what happened? Yeah, let's go back. Let's keep it English, please. Yeah. Nothing hit me. Look. Wait. Huh? What is this? What is this damage? Look. Huh? What's that?
What is it? Go.
Weird.
You don't stand a chance. A worthy foe.
Do, 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 do. Oh, did I get 2 GCPs now for cheap? Now it's kind of the question. Do we get +2 shots on Galvanic or do we get 1 stage of Wind Dancer? The problem is with Wind Dancer, I'm currently not sure how much decks I will be running, so I might have to downrank. Whereas on Galvanic Shard, well, I'm using that one, right? Holy, what are these gloves? LOL! Wait, the filter is hiding level 16 gems. Oops. Or do I have 16s already? I need 83 strength for it. Okay, we need to fix this ASAP. Uncut skill gem. It's hiding 16s. Okay, fixed.
Hello.
Nice. So, I think we go Galvanic, to be honest, because I really don't know
Yes.
what we're gonna do with the Wind Dancer, how high we can get the Wind Dancer. Also, the ranks level of the Wind Dancer doesn't matter that much, right? Like, this one requires 106 sticks. We are gonna get there, but yeah, it's probably the safer bet to just do Galvanic. Also boosts damage quite tremendously. Refund gets one of the... Oh, wait, I can't. Ah, man. The attribute shit is really fucking tight and I hate it. Let me import this real quick. It's 9% if I take this away. And then I get 1, 2, 3, 4 points. And I get 3 points here and I get one attribute. But one attribute actually helps. And I can do strength like somewhere on the way to something. Let me see. Note power. Can show it to you guys. Okay. See, the attack damage is so strong. Aiming is really good. Accuracy and crit is really good. The attack speed here is good. Ally attack damage is good. Fire damage, power shots. That's actually a lot. Would be much more worth, but reduce attack speed with crossbows and get 80 crit multi. It's quite a lot. Road Seeker is very... Nah, not that far away, actually. Coming Calamity is so much damage. I should probably do this right now instead of this. How much damage is this again? 3.2. This is more than Coming Calamity. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, then we can't remove it. And then we don't get strength as well. Fuck, man. The attributes are so fucking dog shit on crossbow. Not gonna lie, man. Man, what happens if we remove these two? How much gold do we have? We can definitely try some stuff here.
What is it?
I can't clicking. Oh, I was clicking on the wrong thing though. Yeah, exactly. TSG. That's what I wanted to think about now. Bro, these are insane. Let me see here. Fire and lightning. They solve... well, we don't need lightning though. Ah, man. Why lightning? Let me see with these here real quick. How much are we losing? Not that much. Okay, so we can take this away easily,
Yes.
No.
like so. The problem is, where am I getting strength? I get 1 strength here. Because I need to get the decks here first. I really would like to see how this feels with reduced attack speed. But Camming Calamity is so strong. Like this. Literally the best damage per point right now. I'm worrying currently too much about this stuff. I should just blast and stop doing this. But it's just so interesting to me. That's the part that's super interesting. Could literally just do this. I mean, this is 12 additive only, right? This is 2.2. It's not that much, but I mean, next level is going to be a lot. But we need strength for the next level. How are we gonna get it? Like we're gonna not path here. We're gonna get 1 here. We're gonna get decks here, which we can't change. And then where are we going next? We're not getting any more attributes. Maybe we go back here and get 1 more.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Now evasion is quite low, 3.5k. We had 2.7k. Wait a second. Really, I don't really need more damage right now. I'm not worried about damage. I mean, these are shit though. Emboldened. Which one is that? Ah, you mean this? Emboldened avatar. Yeah, the chance to shock is pretty good. I mean, we could maybe see if we're shocking enough when we take these 2 points away, to be honest.
If at first you don't succeed.
Let's see. Kind of need more int for that though. Yeah, I guess that's the problem, man. But also it has lightning, which is kind of shit. But yeah, the crit bonus is nice. But we're losing so much accuracy though. I don't even know if it's gonna be worth using that. Maybe just sell it and forget about it. Is this a boss? I think this is a boss map, or is it the next one? No, it's kill areas. Okay, never mind. Ah, you know what? I wanted to read this. Final rare monster slain in a map area has a chance to drop a waystone equal to the tier of the waystone used to create the map area. The chance diminishes the tier of the waystone used to... The chance diminishes the tier of the waystone used to create the map area, but can be increased again by adding more to this waystone. Wait, that sentence doesn't make sense. In the map areas they create. I mean, I understand what they're trying to say, but that's like... Something's fucked on that sentence. Look, we're not fucking shocking at all. We're not fucking shocking. Oh wait, we need a boss though, or rare at the very least to test and confirm. And I wanted to check fast forward for Wind Dancer as well, right? Not really necessary, but better than MAME, to be honest. Yeah. Shocking is so much harder without it, obviously. Those 25% are pretty nice. Especially because the note before it is also pretty good, like the ally damage.
Have enough in your pack already.
Wait, I wanted to quality Galvanic. It's gonna give us 2 more shots. Whoops, I did. There we go. Boom. And I need to go pee. I can sell the artificers again for exalts. I want exalts. I have 4 for 6. 4 for 7. Wait, I have 6. Let's try this. Wait, no, this... No, this is not gonna work. Oh, we'll see. Who knows? I'll be right back. I gotta go pee real bad. Quickly gonna go get a second coffee as well. Yo. Let's log in. Give me a second. Okay. So. Ah, wait. I need to update this, right? Wait, why did this not work? I enabled the level 16 gems and quick saved. But the update here is not showing the current time. Why is that? I'm new to the syncing stuff here. Why is it not syncing? Ah, wait, quick save is maybe not doing it, right? I need to save and sync. Yeah, quick save is probably not doing it. Yep, okay. You need to hit save and sync, I see. Okay, so what are we doing with this one? Selling? Two diff, but it has tons of accuracy, that's why. I mean, maybe one diff. I get lucky. Nah, not really. Maybe like 30x. This one is insane. What was the problem here again? The int, right? And because it had so much dex here, I was unable to swap the stuff to int, right? Yeah, I remember. But this is so much more damage, right? 49% crit. What? 19% more crit? Holy. Or like 20% more crit with that one. Due to so much accuracy. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go.
Back to the dirt with you.
That's the Methyl Thorns helmet, right?
No telling what this has seen.
It's cold ryst, okay. How much damage is this gonna be on Galvanic? You're juggling the attributes with the ability maps and stuck with evasion armor for the best bases or low end pure evasion. Can't really get the int yet for his hybrid. Yes, that is an absolute valid struggle. 128. 122, okay. It's not really the build. It's the problem that you need to build strength and dex for your gems
That were
and the
almost a
crossbow.
challenge.
And for your defense, you also need in. So you need to scale all in, not scale, but you need to increase all of your 3 attributes, which is not really possible, as you can see. We might actually just have to path here and take this as well. And take like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points here just to fix all attributes. Which is awful. But I mean, this is giving you quite some damage because your int is going to be the lowest. Probably at some point, which is still going to be around like 85. Right? Something like that. And then this is also okay-ish damage for fixing your attributes. You also get a little bit of damage here, which is not too bad in my opinion. We'll have to see. Maybe we need to do that as well. But yeah, like struggling with attributes is normal with crossbows. I feel like I have the power, but I need defense now. So that tree, I was wondering if I was worth it. Yeah, like you don't need damage. Like I have an updated tree that I need to just put into the planner for maps. And then I need to give a pass for the end of campaign and the campaign tree. And then it's gonna be much better. If you want to do what I'm doing, here, take a look at this. You're on YouTube, so you can easily rewind, right? Do all of this and you'll be much better. Prioritize defense over the damage. Like if you can choose between nodes, if you go like, where do I go? Do I go defense first or offense first? Go defense, because you have so much damage. You don't need more. Unless you are doing bosses and stuff, but I don't think you are at that point right now. I hate it so much that I can't see the fucking rares right now. And also there's no fucking checkpoints at all. Yeah, fucking C-page. I mean, C-page is okay usually, but this is unlucky, I guess. There's a checkpoint here. Like, look, I literally don't have another one. I have one here, but for some reason I can't checkpoint over here. That's fucking awful. Get over that Xera part you went through. I'll check out running the stream when I get home. Thanks, man. No problem, Dylan. If you have any other question, you know where to find me. You can probably figure something out for your character. Maybe you can import it into the planner and then I can have a look at the planner and then give you like a way more specific tip on what you could do next. Oh wait, it's completed already. Am I fucking dumb? Like, holy shit, oh my god. I told you guys about the pressure stuff with the ears, right? Where I didn't hear that well on the ears. I did like the... I did the pressure thingy with the nose. And now it's like making weird sounds. Like beep. No? And I think it's gotten better now. It's not hurting, but that means that's kind of like a pressure situation, right? So maybe there's something wrong, but I mean now, it's still like vibrating when I do this with my teeth. But I hear everything louder now. So it's getting better because also the music that is running, it's louder now. So I don't know, maybe it was just a time thingy or so. I mean, I need to go to the fucking doctor. 100%, but no one has time for that. At least not right now.
Time is of the essence.
You might be pregnant. Yeah, true. True, true, true. Okay, so where are we? We do boss now with the 10. Sections a month before I go away helps loads. What the fuck does suction mean? Oh wait, you mean I cleaned, right? I see what you're saying. No, I'd never had that before. But it's because of the, like, this is caused by the diving and the pressure differences and stuff, right? I had it one day after diving, and then I took a day break, and then it went away. And then I went diving again for like 2 or 3 days in a row, multiple times a day. And then it stayed like it was that one day where it gotten good again, right? Not kind of like stayed on that level. But now it has gotten better. Like I hear better right now, which is good. But I definitely need to go. You'll hear way better. But the microsection is safer than getting them irrigated. Okay, so I don't know when the last time was where I was at an HNO, to be honest. I call them, those are the ear, the throat and ear doctors in Germany. HNO. But yeah, I need to get them inspected at the very least. Criticism refuses to die. True. Oh. But volatile cracked. Oh, I don't have something in my artillery ballista. I should definitely put something there. Man, the charges are doing so much damage. It's actually crazy. If you get one with extra physical damage aura, like they can one-shot me right now. How does powerful minions work on a Pokemon? Does it come with the minions?
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
I should have crafted on it. That was a mistake.
Proof of my prowess.
Would have ogged it. Ah, I thought I had water in my ears right now. That's why I had to check. It feels like there is water coming out somehow now. It would be funny if I still had fucking water in my ears. Is that kind of what it felt like? It kind of feels like that. But it's not shaking out and shit. It's very weird. I don't know. Why is it hiding the 16 now? Again? Why is that? It wasn't hiding them. Now it's hiding them again. Huh? The fuck? I mean, I don't care about that one rare, right? Be too far away.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Okay, we have an 11. Nice.
Speak.
Okay, then we do this boss on the 11, I would say. Sulfuric Caverns. What is that boss on Sulfuric? The mage, right? Mage with with the elephant. Let's do that. Some high level maps. Wait a second. Okay, I need to do something real quick. One second. Can you show me some boss fight? Sure. If you check my last YouTube video, there is 3 or 4 boss fights in there, and I'm about to do one as well. I just need a second. I need to do some email stuff real quick on the side. I'm sorry. Hurrying as much as I can. It's kind of crazy how fast you can progress. If you really want to like giga progress, it's so fucking fast. It's actually insane. In terms of like just increasing the map tiers basically. Okay. God, this is taking ages. I'm really sorry, guys. I need to log out here, log in here, log back in here, get a code, do this code. Holy fuck. Okay, almost done. Need like 2 minutes and then we're good. Then we're blasting again. Okay. Wonderful. Now we're back to blasting. Let's go. Min Kwang. I'm about to do a boss. There's a boss in here, so if you're still here and you want to see one live, then I'm about to do one. And unless you have already seen the YouTube video, well, that's basically what you can expect in maps as well. Even better, I would say. Like in campaign, I didn't have as much damage. I have way more now, so also as well it made even faster.
A clean kill.
What? Huh? What is that? What was that? I don't take that one. Okay. What the fuck killed me? Huh? What? Can someone explain? Is it a gas grenade explosion or something? Huh? Whatever this is explodes. and does 1,750 damage. What is this thing? Where does this come from? Wait, those Forsaken Hulks explode? No way. Did I flashbang you, the froggy? Sorry. Huh? What's that from? What the fuck? Big damn. I need more Chaos Rest for sure now. I mean, kinda need to be rest kept and need Chaos Rest. Going into red maps. Back. Okay, there we go. Now we can blast a little bit. Girlfriend came back, wanted to update her on what's happening. Email stuff I did was important to her, or to us rather, and she was involved, so I needed to update on what's going on and wanted to update with what the ears. Definitely feels a little bit better than before. I didn't have pain, which is probably pretty good, I would say. But yeah, still need to go to the doctor, I guess. Would be stupid not to, even if it's just the ear suction thingy that the froggy was talking about. Probably if I haven't done that for 20 years, it's probably a good thing to do it. Ah, it's a double boss. Sometimes here is double boss, sometimes there's only the caster. Or maybe the caster was a bug? Would that be the case? Holy, what is doing so much damage? Yeah, they should definitely mark the rogue exiles on the map, I think. Another rare anywhere? No. Ah, wait, we don't know, right? Ah, no, we do know.
I'm bent double as is.
Do this attack damage stuff, I guess. Probably better, right? Let me see here. Let me import.
A home away from home.
It's calculating.
What is it?
This is not a good, not a bad start, to be honest.
Speak. Go. Indeed.
Don't have a regal. That's okay, I guess. Do we have a 11? We have a 12. Nice. So Coming Calamity is absolutely insane in terms of power. I guess we're gonna just go here. Kinda crazy that the attack damage is not worth that much anymore. I mean, it's 8.1, and then this will be, where is it? This is 13.1, so I mean that would follow up next, I guess, or soon. Yep. Okay. Nice. I want to take a look at maybe crossbows on the trading website real quick. still have this open. Let me just filter by fist DPS. 481 for 25 chaos. Ah, this is so fucked. This one would be insane. It has crit, it has wets, it has accuracy. This one is crazy. If this guy really sells this one for 1x, holy moly, that's... I'm borderline scamming, basically. Okay. So we go here, here, and then there. But we probably should do this one first. So this on a 9. We have an 11. This. Okay. Back to blasting. Short of a corrupted Nexus, and then we're gonna get the rare stuff. Get this. And then we kind of need to think about what we want to do.
Take this.
These corruption monsters. What was the name? Mace somethings? They are very strong. They are definitely blasting. I wanted to do fast forward on the Wind Dancer still. Yeah, endgame feels way better, but I mean, it was also feeling good until you hit T15s normally, right, on 0.1. Getting to T15s felt good as well, right? It was afterwards where it felt shit. So we can't really compare yet. Yeah, just running away from stuff 24/7 and then something just eventually blows up in your face. I mean, I'm not fire risk kept, so that can happen much easier, right? So also pretty much my fault. I need 83, right? That's kind of sad. Yeah, lol. 83 strength. I really didn't get frozen. Like, at all. Since unequipping the charm. So stun would definitely be better than the free stuff, even before I have the, like, basically before I have the chaos charm. Right. Wait, it reveals the breach as well after hitting the 200? Huh. Probably all league mechanics then, I guess.
Gorilla the Hunt.
That thing is fucking dog shit. I'm also not playing it well. Do I have to run all the way around because I don't have a checkpoint in like half the fucking dungeon? On half the fucking map? Why do we have checkpoints when there is none? Like, I'm really trying here, GGG. Throw me a bone.
A worthy foe.
Thank you, Froggy. God, and then you do this for 2 orbs, man. One orc, one chance. One of them breaks your belts. True. Yeah, this is like absolute overwhelm. Holy. Somehow I got out there. What? I thought I was 100% dead. Marcus knows. True. How's it going, Marcus? You good? One of them breaks your belt. Fuck me. The belt was so nice.
That were almost a challenge.
Now we're still like scuffed. But we found a better one with Chaos, which is arguably better than with work. Now the real work starts. True.
A sight of a sore eyes.
Lock the fuck in.
Indeed.
Call the week? Yeah, exactly. What ascendancy? Amazon. Amazon Prime.
Spirit, watch over this hunt.
This is all in your head.
Washington DC is getting fucked from what it looks like right now. Maybe it's time to swap back to another server. Although I'm probably gonna sit in the queue then, right? Never more prime than a 0.2, true. Bro, I can't play with this leg. 300 MS ping is a bit too much. Dodging chaos explosions. Lol, somehow I'm still alive because I just guess when to heal on the chaos explosions from the voice. From the self-destruct voice. Amsterdam is working. Okay. I've been like server hopping the last 3 days like crazy. Look at my ping. What is going on? Look at this. You got Fork for Galva? Nice. Grim Feast already removed or still in the game, but just being nerfed. It's disabled for now. Okay, let's see if it's better now. Yeah, looks like it's better now. So an update to your support gems, maybe on the Discord. I will update the planner tonight with all the learnings. I can show you everything real quick and then you can make a clip or rewatch on the VOD. Give me a second. That's a really nice one, I would say. Increased damage with crossbows. Mark skills have 10% increased cast speed and increased magnitude of damaging elements you inflict with crit hits. Oh wait, damaging elements. So this is basically just damage. 8% damage and mark skills cast speed. This is projectile speed and accuracy rating. Let me see. How much of a difference is this for the crit? 29.34. 29.34, 1.6% crit difference. Okay, easy decision. Wait. We're leaving this one in and we're slamming this one. Do I have something to slam? No. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so now we search all of this shit. And we slam this one. Life recovery from flasks. I guess I take it. Okay, so supports. Virus, are you here? Galvanic, Martial Tempo, Fork, Primal Armament, Shockburst, Conk, Elemental Focus, Light... Oh, wait! I wanted to change something. I wanted to change something anyway. Now you reminded me. So thank you, I guess. I wanted to see Heft. And how this is gonna look like. Okay, never mind. Okay. You're welcome.
Yes.
Okay, no, not Heft. Okay, so what do we do on the ballista? Yes, we just do fire pen. Fuck it. Wait. We could do fire infusion. We don't have fire infusion anymore. Anywhere anymore. No, what's gonna be more damage? Fire pen or fire infusion? I guess fire infusion is just a little bit more reliable. Fire infusion. I thought I was using that one already. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So. What could we do on the Herald? Is there anything on the Herald that I wanted to do? We could do Eddy Focus. Oh, we have Eddy Focus used right now. I wanted to do Fast Forward for Wind Dancer instead of Maim. And see if that works. It doesn't work. Okay, never mind then. Okay, what can we do on Herald? Could do long shot or whatever the name was. Long shot. Better than nothing, I guess. No Lapara, I haven't. Ooh, also, how does Bullseye work right now if I do that? Definitely a good idea. Definitely something I could use. Long shot for Herald of Thunder. We need to 3-link that one. Basically. Okay, so let's do this again. Galvanic, Martial Tempo, Fork, Primal Armament, Shock Burst, Conk Effect, Elemental Focus, Lightning Infusion, Artillery Ballista, Overabundance, Fire Infusion, Fond of Rage, Emergency Reload, Pre-Med, Ingenuity, Voltaic Mark, Arcane Tempo, and Persistence. Leap Slam doesn't matter, Overwhelming Presence has Precision, then Herald of Thunder with Magnified Effect, Innervate, Longshot, Wind Dancer with Blind and Maim. We could maybe someone could make a clip so we can do that if someone else asks.
At home, away from home.
Do we have a tablet? We want a boss tablet. This one is 3 rarity. We give quantity mapstone bosses dropped. Wonderful. Okay, and now we go to this one. But we need a T4 with 4... The Giga Crit thingy. They want to buy it for 30x. I don't want to sell it because it's really fucking good. What can I buy for 30 exalts? How much DPS crossbow? 481. That's not a lot. Doesn't even have crit, doesn't even have attack speed. You know what? I'm keeping this one. I'm not selling it. I'm selling it for a diff maybe. Okay, so we need a 4 mod T4. Maybe one that doesn't like fucking kill me. Ooh. Wait, we have Viridian Wildwood already, right? Okay. Let's go. Get the Nexus. Shouldn't be a big deal. And then we get +2. We get more rares. Or duplicated rares, rather. And then something else. Nice, we got the Zumi Shrine. God, this feels so good.
You should have said, Barry. A word is all.
Oh, lol. Got another one. Thank you, Marcus. I really appreciate that. Man, with this density, bleed, and Herald of Blood, that would be some crazy blasting, to be honest.
Come on.
Are you Merc? Nope, I'm Amazon. But if you want to play this, I mean, yeah, Amazon and Deadeye is what I would recommend. Deadeye has way more defense. Amazon has way more damage, basically. That's kind of what it comes down to. So Amazon always? Well, not on hardcore. Unless you're Ben, KW, yeah. Gotta become Ben. That would be good. Gotta work on it, but I'm very far away currently. In terms of me as a player, as you can see. Playing no camera would help so much, I think. Well, not no camera, playing off stream rather would help so much in being a better player. It's crazy how talking out loud and, well, mostly looking to chat is actually impacting your performance.
That was almost a challenge.
Based on the patch if you want, so I will not be going for this patch. Yeah, true. That makes sense. The explodey from the tree there is kind of cool.
Remarkably
Loops
efficient
forward.
creatures. We found the speak.
It's a lot of life.
Go.
Here we go here, and now where are we going? Waystone Quant. I don't want as Mary Spirits like ever. Is it time to go Rarity and then go into the Essences? Unique armor, unique jewelry, unique weapons. That's kind of interesting. This is pretty nice. The explicit precursor modifier. You could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is my Atlas right now. Bumblebean. You need a good build for this. Because you get way more rares and way more magics, and if you die on bosses, then you can't play this because you're not gonna sustain maps. If you're gonna die often on bosses, you need the Waystone Quant here at the top. Why do I get the Viridian Wildwood? I think the Viridian Wildwood I have gotten like 3 or 4 times now at this point. There's corrupted area here, right? So we go here next. What do we get here? Boss.
What is it?
Am I lagging? I'm lagging.
Of course.
I'm giga lagging. Lol, look at the MS. What is going on here? What's a decent crossroad cost to do T5 to 10 maps? Nothing, just pick one up and go to T10. To T5 rather. T10 is, you need 1x or maybe 2 at this point. See how the lag is. That's actually okay. Is it just that hideouts are lagging maybe? Quickly screenshot yours. No. What you can do is you can type !build, and then in the planner on the stat priorities you see exactly what you should be going for. Saw that already? Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I'm going for as well. And why would you screenshot an inferior version when you can screenshot what you should be going for on the planner? Or look at what you should be going for on the planner. $15 to $250? Yeah, get as much as you can of that stat. As your top priority, that's why it's at the top. I'm already finding T17 level 17 thingies. But I don't have the attributes to use them. It's crazy. Okay, I mean, this is working quite nice now. 76, 79. I need a bit more resist now somehow, but that's only achievable with like a better chest, better helmet at this point. And but the helmet has so much HP, that's the problem.
That was almost a challenge.
What else? The problem is, can't really get a better neck because I need the attributes. Ugh. I fucking prevent recovery. I didn't notice. I noticed too late. How much is this? 90 strength. Yeah, these should have gotten... I mean, this one got tons of int. This one should have gotten some attributes instead of the life per enemy kill. That would have been sick. Okay, kill this rare, then the one in the middle, and then boss. It now says Bone Colossus, but it's showing two bosses, right? So it's the steed and the caster. It was weird. I want to know if that one time where I only got the caster was a bug, or if that can happen somehow. Because the loot probably doesn't change. regardless of what you're like fighting. If you're fighting one of them or two of them, probably doesn't really matter for the loot, but it does matter for the boss fight itself.
Proof of the prowess.
Okay. Did anyone order damage? Huh? No one?
Now there's
Okay.
a nice surprise.
Because we have enough for for ages.
Won't say no to a sponsor.
Maybe we actually start going towards this, huh? Because we're fucking blasting. I mean, you also really want to have Falcon technique, but as I just saw, we really don't need damage. We could take these points out maybe and gain this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we would also gain strength, right? And then we can take these points out and take this. Maybe that's better. Let's see.
Go on.
Time.
Gain strength. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, and then I mean we just do this, right? This is probably better. Got more evasion, got more dex, got more movement speed this way. If we evade, how much do we have? 5.6k, okay.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Oh, there is a fellowship post on X. Let me see. Ah, it's a YouTube video. I'm gonna send this to Ventura. Where are the tablets? Here. Experience gain in your maps, and Breach has more density. It's actually really nice. We placed this one already. Wait, Ventura Insta, is he not streaming? Not. Oh, and he can watch it. I want to watch it too, kinda. I'm gonna watch it on stream though. Okay, so where did we see the corruption here? So we shouldn't even have cleared this, right? Because the Viridian Wildwood thingy is already something we cleared. How do we get over here? Here, boop, boop, boop. Or boss, and then over here, and then collect all these bosses on the way. That sounds really good. Give me some mappies, please. 13, 14. These are reds and only item for a single time is my crossbow. Yeah, that's kind of strong, I would say. Kat, what are you doing?
Yes.
I don't have gold anymore. Wait, where did all the gold go? characters and 3/4 of my only have 3 mods. That's kind of crazy. Holy shit. You're playing a blaster build for sure. Card about to get nerfed. Confirmed. Heard it here first. Wait, does it cause FPS drops? I don't know. For me, it doesn't, but I also have the 9800 X3D CPU, so... If you have that one, no, it won't. If you have another one, I don't know. I should probably give the rapid fire stuff a chance. How are you clearing? I mean, this one is kind of fine as well. You're clearing with the same shit? Minus my strike and pray the card is melee splash does anything and it gets surrounded. I don't know how Cut is clearing. I know how he's single target blasting. Throwing space at met. I don't know, but I don't have the items. Uh-oh. Just galvanic? Oh. Yeah, I'm a slut for galvanic shards, I gotta be honest. Like, I would literally suck galvanic shards' dick. Calm down, bro. No, I really would. Oh, what is this? This one looks good. Wolf touched. Oh, this one kills you after it's dead. This thing I've heard you say all mom. Oh no. Oh my god, what is this? Holy. Problem is I can't get this one. My reses are so fucked, man. Imagine I had a triple res build that isn't corrupted. That didn't corrupt all the and changed all the suffixes. Fuck. My life would be so much easier. Yeah. Cut. How do the supports affect the companion? How does that work? Just like any other minion? Meat shield? Ah, all of that stuff, okay. Gotcha. Magnified AoE works on the temp bubble? Holy. Oh, nice. Shield ground, AoE, temp bubble, and haste. Holy, yeah, that's insane. Wait, are you selling them, Reverend, or what are you doing? I know you can't, they're a compound, right? Lol. Cut is blasting. How much PDPS do you have, Cut? I need a 1 div crossbow as well. Minus fucking one chaos. Oh, what is this? Revives the fallen monster 5 times. Fallen monster gains an additional modifier each time it revives. Contains no other items. Can I corrupt this? Let's see.
A sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, that sounds crazy. Prevent. Oh, that works. I'm scared. Ah! Ah! Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery. Fuck you, man. Ooh, I should probably ascend a 3rd time, right? At level 80. Get some more damage. Do I get the same mob all the time? Yeah. Empowered reviving minions. Oh no. Crit multi for 50 accuracy. That's crazy. Breaks armor. Okay. Holy, what is that damage? Wait, what happens if you get this one with a beast and then you give it like 2 billion mods and then you tame it? What the fuck is going on? I have the three dragons. The game is trying to tell me something, man. Why do I have the three dragons? Literally 3. What is the game trying to say? I don't know, man. At this point, I can't deny it that the game is forcing me to play this. Ragey. What's this? That one is sick. 4.42 crit and holy, that thing is insane, Cut. What? How much is it? 544. Holy moly. When you don't need it anymore, can you lend it to me? 18. Oh, big. Can I sell this one as well for like 20 or something? 1 div. They're selling it for 1 div, but no one's fucking buying them though. Like mine is up for 20 or something. Or 30? 30 actually. Bro, look at this. Look, I have so many to you for the low price of 2 div. Fuck you, man. I need to go pee. Barbecue. They're buying it for 7, but they're not buying it for 10. So I'm literally just gonna sell this now. I don't care. Are they just stockpiling those, maybe? In case this one gets used or something? In case they go up in price or some shit? Okay, so we have 13x. Can we do something with it? And slam some shit. Bro, why are my slams dog shit? Like literal fucking garbo. I have more Chaos Rush than anything else. It's so fucking funny, man. Before you forgot. That's a good way. Remembering, I guess. Easily capping res now. I can see that, yeah. So what are we gonna do with 10x? Okay, 10x. I need more reses. Maybe on the gloves. But these have fire and lightning and accuracy. I'm not getting better. Better fucking gloves. I mean, I have to replace the helmet then. And I need fire and cold on that one. And as much life as I can get. And evasion based, basically. Or maybe both. Maybe also evasion energy shield based as well. And let's do armor 0. Yeah, I can do this with you guys. So you see something? We do this. We do maximum life, and we need fire and cold. We need like 15 each, and I don't know, 50 life, and then. Lol, you can get 1,000. Wait, you can get 1,000 evasion rating on your helmet in late game. Yo, this with the double thingy is crazy. Then you get 1,000 everywhere. And then you double it. And that's 6k evasion. And then you play with this. And then you play what's it called? You play Wind Dancer, of course, and you play Heris Aya. I don't know how you say this, or Cloak of Flames. That's kind of insane, not gonna lie. I didn't know this goes this high. 10 exalts. Where's the evasion here? Cold fire, max like 10 chaos. Why is this priced in chaos? How much is a chaos? Bro, this one is insane. For 1 Alk. That's just... Fucking trade is so... This is all just bait, right? This, like, all of the shit must all be bait. It's like literally baiting to waste your time. This one's never gonna answer for 1 Alk. Can I do min, like 3 exalts maybe? Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait, what? No way he's gonna trade that thing to me for 1 Alk. And I should have been abusing trade like ages ago. I can get a fully new character with for like 3x. Hey, this guy doesn't have any HP. Huh? Wait, what is this guy doing? Wait, are prices this scuffed? I get this thing for an Alk. I mean, I'm losing life, but I get fire and cold. And I can still socket it. And I can still slam a prefix and a suffix. I slam. Like, I think I have not slammed anything good this whole league. I'm not even joking, man. Ooh. That psychic is weird like that sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this solves like literally every problem. At least like give me like an attribute on a suffix or something, and then fucking T1 life region. That's what I get instead. I didn't even lose that much life. 100 maybe. A little bit less. Oh god, it's like the res is almost fixed, so that's good. Okay, then I have 8 exalts left. We would need better chest. Let's have a look. I don't know, Virus. I had the same question earlier. I mean, you could find out. Just disable all your things. Just disable all your, what's it called? Auras. Click it. Go into a map and try it out. This one is 5 chaos. What the fuck? Fire Cold Lightning. 178. Evasion only. Which one is actually good? This one is actually good. Oh, 8 chaos. Fire and Cold. Don't really need fire and cold. This one has chaos, but the evasion rating is like giga low. But I mean, if we would decrease the energy shields, we kind of, I mean, we're not, that's the thing though. Like, we currently literally do not fucking scale the energy shield at all. Right? Like, we have no increased maximum energy shield anywhere on the tree. And I'm not gonna go here. So I can just play an evasion chest for now. And then maybe something, something unique later, right? Fire and cold. How much is the chaos?
Hello there.
1 to 1. Okay. Take this one. This one is too risky getting. Wait, 157 decks. But I mean, we can get this because we need less int then. Easy, easy. And then also like going Falcon technique makes more sense at that point. Okay. So 52, 59, 59 int. I have 87, 59. I can dump 6 nodes. No, 5 nodes. 5 int nodes to decks. And then we won't be able to equip this, GG. I hate the attribute shit. It's just so fucking tight, man. Can get 126 is not enough. I didn't pay attention.
Adapt or die.
Oh wait, it has decks. It has decks itself. So minus 28, that means 129. I need to equip it. And I equip it and then I can change it again a little bit.
Speak.
Okay.
A new
Oh wait, I mean I need to go to 157 first. Let's do that real quick. So do all of this to decks. Oh, holy moly, man. I don't have this much gold though.
new day dawns.
What did I say? What can I do? 59 int.
Hello.
Go on.
I'll try.
Let's do 1 to strength for the gems. Oh no, now I can't wear this one. Now I literally don't have a
I'll
chest.
try not to cock it up a second time.
I hate this shit so fucking much, man. This is like literally god fucking awful. Just gotta sell all of this, I guess.
Of course. Of course. Time is of the essence. Go on.
If it
It's not going to be enough to put everything back though, is
first
it?
you don't succeed.
Okay, so 39k, 6 max of hundreds. Okay, so you can get 2 stacks. That's 14% more LE damage. That's not that much actually for 100 spirit. You get, wait, do you get per 10 or per 5? Per 10 or per 50? It's per 50 resonance of any type. Yeah, so you get 14% more LE damage for 100 spirit. Holy moly. I don't know if that's good. I don't think so.
Go on.
Back to this.
I mean, I could get rid of these and just get attributes. If everything literally fails, right? Okay, let's see. I need 100.
Back to basics.
57.
Speak.
Time
How much is one? 3k. I have basically 12. 13 even. 13 times 5. That's more than enough to do this. So, but then I need to do it back as well. Can I get rid of int? I need to get rid of more of the int here. Dex. And then 59. So this becomes Dex 2. Don't even have more int on the tree right now. Right? Or am I just blindo? No, I don't see more int. Okay, that's fine then. Now we need to convert the strength and then convert back over. It's gonna be Monarch S, but okay. One more. Now we can equip it. Now we have 190. Now we can get rid of this for strength again. 1, 2, 3. How much do I need here? 90. Need more strength. There we go.
Time to change my ways.
Now that's literally barely working, and we can actually get 1 dex to strength as well. It fits perfectly. I get 1 more dex than I need, and I have 1.6k gold left. Okay.
New day
So we
dawns.
blasted this one in there somehow. Now we're gonna Artificious Orb this. Gonna quality this bad boy. 71 evasion. That sounds good. Oops. Okay. It's a pretty good chest, I would say. Now at this point, and we need cold res. Runes. Where are the runes here? Wonderful. Wait, this is lightning. Oh, big. I can do fire in here. Or we do body. A big body? I do have a big body. Oh, wait, it's not body. What is it called? The one with the percent defenses? Does that one not exist anymore? I don't even know. Oh, there it is. What's the name? Iron Rune. Ah, yeah, true. It's Iron Rune. Didn't I have a big Iron Rune? I'm sure I had one. Yeah. And replace the lightning. Like this. Because this is fine for me. Oh my god, pretty good. Could put the greater iron in here, but it's just a 5% basically. Okay, so this looks pretty good if you ask me. Good evasion, nice. And do we have something left? No, nothing. Okay. So where were we going? Up here. Is this one cleared? Oh, it's in progress. Never mind. Didn't clear it yet.
Take this.
Now we have so much dex. How much more accuracy do we have? We should have quite a lot more accuracy now. $3K. So this is getting tons of value, and then Falcon Techniques basically also is getting tons of value right now. Can't really get rid of this. Basically now we're leveling up and going to Falcon Technique. It has to be the best thing. I'm going to POB, but this is good. Now with this setup, then Falcon technique becomes pretty good. Is it per 25 now, right? Yeah, so that's what, 6% attack speed, and the ones that are before. Yeah, this feels very good. Holy. Cut, which third ascendancy are you gonna go for? Or which one are you using? Entrance is there.
Even Doriani can't find fault with that.
Okay, nice.
Won't say no to a spot of shot.
I don't know what that means, Carlos. It's pretty good energy shields, not gonna lie, with the int as well. I don't know, man. Literally everything is 1 exalt.
Go.
How much was a 5-link? A 5-link was 22 exalts, if I remember correctly.
A worthy foe.
I don't know, maybe we run the stun charm actually. Because like, I'm dying. The most I'm dying to is actually stun. You know what? Let's do it. This one is... Which one is the stun one? This one, right? Okay. Yeah, that was already... That one already saved my life there. Not even kidding. Rid of Thunder is now 3 attacks. Nice.
That were almost a challenge.
Nice. Sold that 1 ring. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Accuracy, chaos, fire is pretty nice. Currently I can't use it, but I can use this.
Yes.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot of life.
Of course.
I don't know when I'm clicking on the fucking thing. I wish I could unbind. I could rebind the left click to force interact, man. That would be so nice. Probably buy better boots now with cold lightning. With a little bit less cold. And like maybe 20 movement speed, more life. Kind of what we need, and then make them evasion rating basically, and then we go full evasion rating, play Heres or Cloak of Flames soon TM, and play the double. Yeah, wait, we're gonna play 1, 2, 3, 4 probably, right? In the end, or maybe the Leech, although the Leech is not gonna help me as much as the Stalking Panther is gonna be. DPS on Galvanic is 3.8k right now. This is, I think this is with the, no, 3.9k basically on a 4-link. Especially now with the increased LE threshold, maybe we can not get frozen that easily. And then the stun charm is actually better. Maybe. Oh, also, I wanted to see the value of this. But it's probably not going to be able to calculate. No, it is able to calculate. It's not calculating that though. Like when I'm mouse overing this, because this is 40 crit multi against enemies within 2 meters, which is on bosses all the time. Right, 40 crit multi, and there is proc for close as well. But we're not always close on ads, but do we care about like trash mobs really? I don't know, I think there is way better stuff than this. At 40 crit multi is kind of insane for 3 points. And you get proc as well. And on bosses, that's basically up all the time. what's your DPS on Galvanic Pentatonic? Would have probably gone this way, but it was a little bit too risky to go that way, to be honest. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back. Yo. Oh, I saw this in the Methyl video. He said there's way less trees now. But the bushes are fucked or something. Right. So they move when you move through them.
Another trophy.
Support with the one support that takes the mana flask charges would be kind of interesting, I think. Like you do recover on kill, you do like gain charge, chance to gain charges on kill. And then you have a look at how much damage, how often you can get the support to proc, huh? Because at the start of a map it's blasting, because you have so many blast charges. Might actually be the play, huh? Because it's like, what, it's a 70 multi or something I calculated? What was it, like, it takes 20 or 40%? I don't remember. It was like a gigantic multi on the first shot, basically. I would need to reread that one again, though. With so much evasion, I should definitely go and quality the Wind Dancer. Because that's gonna help quite a lot as well. So next we're just gonna buy... I think I just need 3 GCPs, and they were... I remember they were 1... No, wait, there were 2. Let's go strength. Go this way. And I think there were 2 eggs each, right? So I don't know how many kills I have. I think I still have 8. I'm not entirely sure. We could get 3, and then we can get Wind Dancer up. Having this much dex also kind of makes it so that I can get a pretty high Wind Dancer and quality that one. In case we need to down rank at some point, well, then we gotta buy GCPs, I guess. Ooh, Cold Lightning, that's pretty good values, but it's missing a % on the prefix. It also has an open suffix, which is not bad.
Proof of the prowess. I'm bent double as is.
And we need to increase the strictness. But we need to still get the artificers, because that's really good. That's really good XL income, basically. Because I'm just selling those all the time. Oh, there is a D4 roadmap now. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, what is this? Witchcraft, Belial's Return, Boss Powers. Wait, what? So the first 2 are literally known? Already? Man, they cheapened out. Leaderboards in 2026? What? Oh my god. Bro, the first 2 lines are literally all the same. And then the second 2 lines are literally also all the same. And then the third line is also all the same. Oh no. Oh my god, man. I could have drafted that roadmap as well. It's basically saying seasonal power, seasonal mini change, earnable pet. That's what the first 3 lines say for whole 2025. What the fuck, man? Seasonal power, mini seasonal change, earnable pet. Boom, roadmap. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what? What is this? Oh my god. Ugh. The only interesting stuff is like this new Nightmare Dungeon activities. In the whole year. In the whole fucking year. There's one interesting thing, which is new Nightmare Dungeon activities. And then there's more to come September to December. And then the only other interesting thing is leaderboards in 2026. Ugh. Oh my god. That's some crazy shit right there. That's crazy to me. Okay, so we need Spirit 16 basically for Wind Dancer and Herald of Thunder. Wait, we already had a pretty high one, no? Wind Dancer. We're gonna use that one, I guess.
Clean kill.
That is crazy. I had a instance of 12. Let's make a 15 then. Oh wait, I upgraded mine now? Oh fuck, that's bad. That's not good. But well, that's kind of what happens. Okay. And then we want to quality that one. I need 3 Gem Cutters Prisons. I have 14 chaos for that.
Go on.
Whoops. I want Gem Cutter. I have chaos. 3 or 7. Wait, Wind Dancer has explosion radius now. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I didn't remember. I read that in the patch notes and I was like, uh-oh. And I forgot just until now. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Fuck me, man. Now we got more. We got meters on the explosion radius. Boys, log in. Oh no, 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 no. Man, we could have used that quality so much better. Shock burst basically loads 4 more per clip basically. Then what is artillery? Totem base attack time is minus 0.4 seconds. That's pretty good. Emergency reload is cooldown recovery rate, which is not that important. Overtake mark is kind of nice, not gonna lie. 5% on overwhelming press and Herald of Thunder is pretty good. You know what? Let's use all of these for quality as well. But I can only get... I can't even get 1, so let's wait. Okay, we're moving this way. Well, we got a bigger explosion now, I guess. What the fuck? I can't die anymore. Lul. Got fucking giga slammed by the stalkers here.
A worthy foe.
Man, and then you literally get one chance shot. That's crazy. For the strongbox. Like, why would you ever do this? Do you need to regal it and then exalt and then full mod it or what? And then corrupt at the end? To get like anything worth of in there out of that? I got one attempt remaining. Need to kill the boss though. Get the maps. The high level maps.
A clean kill. Hold on.
They have increased payment threshold. That explains a lot. Should definitely add that to the regex. Let's do that right now as I'm thinking about it. Used extra damage from crit, temp chains, temp chains, and payment threshold. Okay, that's a new regex now. Much better. Okay, I need to first try the boss. Focus up. No, I got stunned by that guy and then I got blasted. No! I just wanted to dodge. Wait, what's this? You can't enter. Okay, no, that was so unfortunate. Holy shit. F.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. So this tablet here. Oop. Okay, I got a Giga Bowl. Have a look at this, boys. Holy. Look the fuck in. Thank you, Mrs. Chronics. Here we go. Let me devour this one. Dying on that one was bad, to be honest. But we still need to do it though. I had pen 25 alley res, that's kind of a lot. Okay. Wait, Brent Gibson is now game director on Diablo 4. Before he was on Vessel of Hatred. So, who was game director before? Was that Joe Shelley? Wait. What was Rod? Rod is not game director. Rod is like senior Giga Blaster, all things Diablo, right?
That was almost a challenge.
Man. The stun was unlucky. Not unlucky, I should have killed the... Going in, I should have killed the mobs instantly and then dodged the thing. And then you can... That's how you play it. Oh my god, I dodge rolled right into the explosion.
I'm bent double as is.
explodes nearby corpses. Uh-oh. Got blasted though, that's good. Do I need a 17? No, I don't need a 17. We're on to 18s now.
I've enough in the tank already.
Oh my god, I literally ran into it looking at the loot. Oh no. While I was clicking, I was like, wait, what is this? And then I found out. Oof. Lightning resistant doesn't help on shocking, but we got it.
Hand bent double as is.
Okay.
Won't say no to a spot of shut-eye.
Speak. Indeed.
Okay, boss time now. Is it 12 here?
Better off dead.
Bigger legging. Oh.
A word is all.
We're gonna ascend after, I guess. Gonna run through trial, shouldn't be a problem at level 81. Definitely delayed that way too far. And then I'm gonna try out some stuff. I'm gonna try what's it called? Info the kill. I'm gonna try Mystic Harvest. Talking Panther doesn't make sense. Yeah, as a froggy, I already had a love. Like the first line says seasonal power, the second line says seasonal mini change, the third line says pet. That's the roadmap. And then it says leaderboards in 2026. This interview is in 3.5 hours. Okay, let me finish eating. but you can't wait. Yeah, me too, Xelos. Holy. So why do you hate your players so much? Oh no. Yeah, we need more dam. But I mean the one ascendancy is only going to help me on bosses and rares, right? It's not going to help me on the normal mobs, the trash. That's where a better weapon comes into play. Like, I'm literally still running around with a 1x crossbow right now. It's kind of so shit that you can't copy from the trading website anymore to POB everything. And it's laggy. Probably gonna swap server. I would like to... Oh! Oh, lol. I thought that's a divine. That would have made me... That would have created a very happy Chronix. I need to change server. I have these spikes here, as you can see. Wait, I wanted to ascend, but I mean, I want to see the damage on the boss. Like, I think single target damage is more than fine. It's just that GALVANIC right now is a little bit struggling because my weapon is just lagging so far behind, and I'm still on a 4-link. Wait, why did the checkpoint not spawn? This leg is sucky. It didn't spawn. Oh, it's fine. Can I do? It's gotta run. The rarity. Ah, wait, it's 11. I thought it's 22. Holy, what is this like? Okay, let's swap to something.
A home away from home.
Speak. Indeed.
Yo, that's a big one. Fortunately on the wrong base, but I mean, no one's playing Archmage. This would have been a really good one on fucking 0.1. Okay. Okay, let me see. How much is a Stellar Amulet? Probably impossible to see the correct price, huh? Because, like, everything is full with, like, price fixes. Oof. People are paying more than 5 chaos for it. More than 10? Yo, what? Yeah, next Blooming Field. Ah, wait, I shouldn't be doing 11s. I should be doing. Well, that's kind of shit, not gonna lie. Oops. Wait, no, 11 is actually okay. Never mind. Not ideal for the boss, but it's not a brick, so it's okay.
The prettier the plant, the deadlier it tends to be.
Okay. Could probably ascend the 4th time already as well. Still haven't done the 3rd one. You know, blasting maps is just too much fun with Galvanic. What would we be playing? I think we would be playing Bullseye with Galvanic, to be honest. Because we are fighting at range quite a lot. We're not really fighting close. Which means that not only would we have more crit that way, but we would also have more accuracy against them in general. I wouldn't know what to do else on there. Probably something I'm not thinking about right now, but it's probably a good thing to do instead. Can I PUB this? I don't even know. Can you PUB the fucking skills? I think you can, right? But it's like not all of them. I'm just kind of making it not applicable, basically.
That was almost a challenge. That's the real the odds.
Did they like Giga increase blooming field? It definitely feels like it's way, way, way bigger than it was. I should unspec this one, put it here, and then next level up is gonna be big. Forgot that I'm going for Herald stuff.
A wordy foe. I've been itching for a good hunt.
Oh, they made this area a bit bigger in maps. Who thinks this guy is Einhaar? I think this one is Einhaar. A little bit virus, but I haven't used it yet. Because it has the helmet. that he has. This is 100% ein, huh? No. And also has like a very, like the armor it's wearing is very much looking alike.
Yes. Of course.
Okay, next one. Kind of want to get the level up 82 and then
What is it?
we go or where is it here?
I'll
We'll
try
go for
not
the
to
ascension.
fuck it up a
Just focus up, not die, and then we should be good. We want to do this one, but I think I should 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should be going this way.
the second time. I hear the skittering of all these children.
I clicked it a little bit, Virus, looked at the percentages and stuff, but I'm not an expedition fan, so probably never have the resources anyway. Kind of cool, you can click like one thing and you can click like multiple things and stuff, and then doesn't have to be the same base, and then you see what you get. That's an understatement. I hate fucking expedition.
Take this.
Looks insane to start a base for 4 rare modcraft. I mean, how are you gonna craft? You're just gonna slam exiles in there and pray. But yeah. Yeah, but you can only have one fractured. And then what happens if you don't get to keep the fracture? Because the fracture is probably bound to the base. What happens if you get the other base? I wasn't looking at the fucking things. So they explode, huh? Or was that a DD? Let's see. No, they gave them an on-death explosion. The guys with the stone thingies, stone shields, they have an on-death explosion now from what it looks like. I didn't know. From that you can go on with chaos. But you can't target shit. And the chaos is also removing things. still just an R&D fiesta. Most of the time. Save 3 with a fractured orb. You can only have... Can you fracture multiple things? Or is it... I mean, in PoE1 you can, right? But is it limited to one here? Or can you fracture everything on an item? I mean, now with the increase in essences and greater essences now existing, you just get in a normal essence, you get the thing you want, then you do the greater essence, you get the thing you want. Then you have 2 mods of what you want. Right, so you have 2 things you have 2 things you want, right? You have 2 mods you want. But before you do the greater essence, you're gonna orc and get a third one you want. Well, basically a second one, and only then you're gonna greater. Then you get lucky and you get it again. Then you have 3. Right, and then you could do that on an other item as well, and then you can. The one is prefixes, and the one is suffixes, and then you just recombinate them together. And you have a 6 mod perfect item. But I don't know how viable or expensive this is going to be. But yeah, essences plus recombination can theoretically print perfect items. Not print, but it can make perfect items. But I reckon that a success chance of like 3 T10 mods prefix and 3 T10 mod suffixes, slamming those together is like 0.01, right? So you will never get this. You will never hit it. So, yeah. Yeah, you will definitely... This is the problem with a recombinator in-game. And especially one that kind of lets you choose what you want to keep. So what you're kind of doing is... you're keeping literally every item that has at least 1 good mod. So that you can at least recombinate it. Or someone else can buy it from you and recombinate it. You know?
What is it? Time is of the essence.
It's going to be interesting how all of this is going to work out, but Essences Recombinator is definitely something you can do. And you have more omens now, so you can... And fractures. Like, there is definitely way more crafting now in the game than it was before. But it's probably just giga expensive still. Even though there's more essences and stuff, it's probably going to be insanely expensive still. To use the omens, use the graters, use the essences, recombinate, then it failed, then you do it again, you know, it's gonna be really expensive. Okay, these guys, the Forsaken Hulks. No, they don't have undeath. So it must have been 2 of these things inside. And then 2 of them stake together somehow. Because one is not going to one-shot me, is it? Maybe it is, who knows? Yeah, but 3 fractured perfect mods. Have fun getting that, right? Like, that is gonna be fucking awful to get. Okay, so I can't be running these. This build looks awesome. You're playing Amazon Huntress crossbow? Yes, Sharkbait. That's exactly what I'm doing. 100% correct. 12. This is 12. What can I buy from Biryani right now? 11s for 15k. Can't really do that many though. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. %70 more monster life. Holy. I wanted to see what happens if I press acrobatics minus 47% evade. Holy. We need a little bit more. Still need quite a lot more stuff. Quite a lot more evasion until we can click this. Or we go Ares. Because I was here, I wasn't pressing fucking flask.
A clean kill.
Fuck, man. These fucking slams do so much damage. It's crazy. The Azak Stalkers. Yeah, these guys.